Looks like no real opening shot, though. Nothing ideal, that's for sure. There we go. Griff's TV just went live. There we go. We're just in the first shot of the first game of this quarterfinal between Levan Corteza and Sky Woodward. He does find an opening shot with a 2-ball. That was a narrow window to bank the 2 between the 9 and the rail there. Nice shot by Levan to open things up. He's been getting loose on this table for the last probably 45 minutes. Sky Woodward just walked in the door, so we'll see if he can jump in and adjust and get that stroke loose nice and quick. Levan's going to bank this one long in the cue ball around the 6-ball. No pocket for the bank on the 9, the straight back. Levan made 2 on the break. And 1 bank. This guy's going to... This is his first shot I've seen him take today. He just took out the cue. No need to warm up if you're one of the best in the country, I guess. Going to bank long, but he's kind of playing safe up behind the 5 here. 9-ball bankable for the Filipino. Did I say 9? I meant 7. 7-ball bankable. Yellow card incoming for making us wait. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Ooh, just kind of twisting it a little bit there, and instead of hitting it to the short rail, catches the point on the corner pocket. And Sky's got a cross on the 5-ball. These banks I've noticed in the way that the table conditions have been laying all week, these banks have been a higher percentage. Ooh, and barely catching the point there from Sky Woodward. Sky banked a rack to warm up. Oh, I didn't see that. Just 1 rack is all it takes. 1 rack is all it takes. Possibilities. Ooh, boy, this one's tough. Ooh, boy, this one is tough. What are you going to do? You going to lay up behind the point? You going to try to corner hook him? No, he just keeps the pocket covered. Taking away that pocket is an option. And looks like he left absolutely nothing for Sky. A double kiss cross on the 7. The 7 wants the double kiss. Who beat Levan? SVB. SVB beat both these players. There's the corner hook I was talking about earlier. Zach V, what are the rules? We're playing 9 balls on the table. Any balls pocketed on the break do not count as a score. First player to 5 points win. In order to get 1 point, you have to bank a ball into the intended pocket with the intended number of rails. No kicks, no caroms, no kisses, no combos. Must be 100% pure and clean. Now, you can, if you're banking like this, you can catch the rail on the way in. The rail that is adjoining the pocket on the way to the pocket does not count as the bank not going clean. First rule about bank pool is you don't talk about bank pool. That's what I'm talking about, James. James Reddick. This guy's got a chance here, but he's going to open up the rack a little bit if he goes for it. And he gets a kiss on the 1. Maybe the kiss on the 1 keeps things a little bit tighter. 6 ball can't bank around the 3. 7 ball doesn't pass the 9. 1 ball goes in the side around the 3, I think. Yeah. It's close, but I think it goes. What if you long rail bank it long and it hits the adjoining rail, put the point of the side pocket, and it straightens it right into the pocket? Jerry Stuckert, you were here when we talked about this yesterday, and I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer, but the chat was telling me that that's legal. Oh, baby. Almost catching it a little bit stiff, but finds the pocket. Levan ahead 2-0 in the first game. Bank on the 3 ball is sick, man. Let me get the replay queued up. Here comes Sky right away, though, on the 7 ball. It's going to go short. And he's going to scratch. And he's going to scratch. No, no, no. That's no good. Well, he doesn't have a ball to spot, but he's going to owe one. Here comes a replay on that 3 ball. Check this out. Hi-ya. Good morning, America. Am I allowed to say that, or do I owe those guys money now? Rich Hamilton, of course we're live. If you see the little red live logo in the corner of your screen, it means we are live. Who's left? The players at the table, plus Billy Thorpe waiting for the winner of this match, and SVB waiting for the winner of the semifinal. And Levan's going to like this bank and probably going to like the next bank if he makes it. Actually, I take it back. He's probably going to play a two-way shot here. Probably going to play a two-way shot here. Jerry. I take it back. If you're full screen, you can't see the little live thing. But if you're part screen, like in the window, you can see it. Sky Woodward makes his first bank of the day. In a match, anyway. Looks like this 5 ball does go. No, maybe not. Does it go past the 8? I don't think it does. Time to lay up. Doesn't quite get to the short rail. Real tough spot here. Your Levan to make a ball. But it looks like he's going to go after the 7, maybe. He's going to go long. Now Sky's going to get the opportunity he was waiting for. What place did Mark Estiola finish? He finished, I think, 5th, 6th. Oh, it is not race to 5. Thank you. Did the loser side race change? No, it did not. Thank you for reminding me there. We are on the 1 loss side. We are racing to 4, guys. That was a really good question. Where's Gerard? Probably still in bed. No, I'm just kidding. That guy gets up early every day. He does go for the stiff on the 8. I was wondering if you could get enough of the cue ball to play the stop shot stiff, but he played it with follow and a touch of inside. Doesn't quite get it to shorten up enough. Sky Woodward. Trying to do what he can to steal a game. Looks like he's back cut banking this 8 ball. It's going to go long again. So he does call the 7 here. He's just trying to open these balls up just a teeny little bit and leave the cue ball in a tough spot for Sky. Basically hoping that, you know, when Sky goes after this next ball, he can't, since more balls are out in the open and he's in a disadvantaged spot with his cueing, hoping that he's left something a little bit more ideal. Not a bad decision here by Sky. I mean, just get a rail and say, you want to leave me there? Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, we definitely won't have any 4-hour matches today. I'd honestly think we'll probably be done in less than 4 hours. Knock on wood. What's on the schedule after the Banks finals? That's it for today. Tomorrow morning, we start 10 a.m. with the U.S. Open 1 Pocket Championship. This is the one that I've been waiting for. I mean, I love me some 10 ball. I love me a little bit of 8 ball. Especially when I have guys like Victor Zielinski and Mario He to talk to about it. But I love me some 1 Pocket. Oof. Just short. Tough to get enough on that 6 ball with how close it was to the rail. Do you know if the tournament offered a room deal at a hotel to participants? 12 days in Las Vegas can get expensive. I don't know, actually, off the top of my head. Regardless of how much you spend on the hotel, if you're in the casino at all, 12 days will definitely get expensive. One Pocket draw will happen tonight, I'm sure. We'll get some announcements out this evening to let you know what the first match is of the day tomorrow. Or basically what the first 3 matches are tomorrow. How many players are signed up for the 1 Pocket? Still waiting on a final number. Real close on this 7 ball. Is it going to trickle in? It does. Perfect speed by Sky Woodward, and he's making this first game into a match.
It's about to be one more player signed up for the 1 Pocket. I'm ready, son.
Are you firing at the 1 Pocket?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I got too much work to do. Got way too much work to do. I wish I could, though.
Yeah, it would be fun, but I haven't played pool in 3 months. I actually would probably just torture myself.
Played pool last night for a little bit.
A little bit. Played bad.
All right, what do we got going on?
We're watching bank pool, Mike.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quarterfinal action?
Yeah, there's 4 guys left.
Okay. Okay. Brandon?
What? He's just roasting Mike. He steps in the booth and I can hardly breathe. That guy smells like a man that's trying to impress all the women in Vegas.
This guy, shut up.
Music might be a touch loud today. Let me turn it down. Sorry, the music in the venue was pretty loud when I got here this morning. Let me turn it down a touch. I know it's some snazzy music we got playing. There we go. That should be a good level for it. Sky hoping this cue ball gets way down on the rail, but Levan's going to have a cross here. Is there a kiss on this cross? Is there a kiss here? Is he going to have to stun the ball out of the way? I don't think so, but it's close. He does go for the stun and doesn't get it to shorten enough. Stings the nostrils. You haven't played pool for 3 months. You played last night. Spoken like a true pool player. I haven't played in like months, man. Guy was just grinding Mighty X drills, like 1,000 Mighty X drill shots last night. I wish I had time to do that. Nice shot by Sky. He's right back in the game. 3-3. 3-3. Got to imagine he's going to go for the cross here as well. No reason to touch these balls down in the bottom right corner. Oh, and he misses it long. He was playing the cue ball into a perfect spot where he could roll up and keep the cue ball hooked on the 9 ball after pocketing the 5, but he's going to leave Levan with the opportunity to make that shot if he pockets this 8 ball. Trying to play it real slow to keep the cue ball on that side of the table. Is it going to go long or find the pocket? Got to imagine here that Sky's going to roll up on this 9 ball and try to keep him married to the 9. Covering up the 5 ball on the spot. And the 8 ball. Ooh, he doesn't even try to pocket the ball. Levan taking a look here. Is no one going to pocket the ball? Must have not laid nice. And this is real tough for Sky. Ooh, unless Levan scratches here. Not enough speed, even if it was on the right line. Nice shot. And Sky's going after this 9 ball. It's going to be tough to miss the 5. The 5's probably going to fall in. Ooh, he does miss the 5 and actually gets the 9 to bank long. Got a ton of action on that 9 ball. And it's a really good location to leave it because both these pockets are out of play at the bottom of the table. So Levan's going to play the Z-Bank. Just joining. What players are left? You got these two at the table. Ooh, he's going to play the 4-railer to get the cue ball all the way down here. We've got these two guys at the table. The winner here plays Billy Thorpe in the semifinal. And the winner there plays SVB, who is waiting in the final, won the hot sheet. Good Lord, good morning. He won the hot seat match yesterday. This 9 ball's got a little bit too much speed on it. Maybe it lays in a place where it's Kiss City. So he does bank it the other way. There's still a kiss here, depending on how you play your cue ball. Because the cue ball is going to be running and trying to catch the 9. No, he played with a touch of outside to kill the cue ball off the rail and throw the 9 towards the pocket. And the 9 finds the drink. Takes a sip and says, "Nice one, Levan." That was my American Pepsi impression. Sorry. He said the 8 was not frozen, so 8 must not have been frozen there. We are going to have a hot sheet in the finals. Some hot sheet. This song drives me nuts. Sorry about that, guys. I'll change it. A little too repetitive. Even though Levan's in the lead here. Interesting choice. I guess didn't want to leave any type of look at the 5 ball. He hits the ball great, though. To make both balls, leave a tough bank here for Sky, but if he makes the twist, you know, hitting this one with outside spin to shorten it up, to twist it back at the corner, he's going to have an opening at the 5 ball. Levan was in kind of a tough spot there, because even if he just made a ball or just tickied one, Sky's in a strong position. Does this ball go? What a time to make a great bank. Don't scratch him. Wow. That would have been too cruel if he found the scratch there. We've got 4-4 in the first game.
Almost coming in.
Banks the 5 ball back. Leaves a straight back for Levan. He's not going to be thrilled with that. Little tap of the forehead. Yeah. One pocket starts tomorrow, guys. One pocket starts tomorrow. Levan looks like he barely missed the 5 ball. Yeah, based on his body language. I know we couldn't quite see there. Another one that you'd think Levan is a favorite to make. Just a slight favorite, maybe just barely better than 50-50, maybe 60% here. Doesn't quite get it to stiffen enough. And Sky's going to love this. Sky is going to love this. Here we go. It's going to go long again. And leave another tough bank for Levan. So he calls the 4-railer. We're going to see this ball dance. Doesn't dance fancy enough and leaves a straight in bank for Sky Woodward. Oh my gosh. Honestly, a little bit shocking for a guy like Sky who's one of the best in the country for sure, to actually get that to go long as he punched it that hard. Bit of a shocker that he missed by a quarter diamond. Wow. At that speed, normally they don't go long. At this speed, normally they do, and Levan finds it short. And leaves nothing for Sky. Plays the 4-railer as well, but they're all going long, baby. They are all going long. Where's he going to leave the 5? In a slightly tougher spot than Levan left him, and this looks kissy, actually, if you try to cross the ball. And I don't know if it's stiffable, so he's going to play the 3-railer. This looks good. No, short. Short. And doesn't quite leave a straight back. It's right on the rail. This is a tough spot for Sky. Does he play the 4-railer again like the last time? Calls the side pocket. The 3-railer in the side? No, he calls the 4-railer. Close to the 3-railer. Yeah. Looks like he left a makeable one. Maybe stop or draw the rock. Draws the rock. Just short. 5-ball makes it past the side pocket. Leaves a stiff one for the corner. Got to shorten this up real nice. Not short enough. Great cue ball. Nice control of the 5-ball there. I don't think he was going after it. Just trying to lay it up in a spot that was really tough for Sky. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls the side this time because... Oh, he's calling the 2-railer this time. Maybe trying to stop the rock right there. And he accidentally makes the 4-railer. He's beside himself. Look how confused he is. Levan slow banking the 5-ball towards the corner pocket. It's going right at the hole, and he's going to win the first game. First game goes to Levan Corteza. Sky really close to stealing that game. He was down early, 3 to -1. Gets it back to Hill on ball count. Fights hard for the last ball, but Levan Corteza finally finds the pocket with a slow, long bank on the 5. GG's. Looks like Brandon Birch coming over. Checking out the iPad, seeing if we can get the live score rolling. A little bit of lag issues on the Wi-Fi. Come on, baby. Work for me, baby. There we go. Give Levan the first point. Hiya. Will it be a race to 5 for the finals or higher race, Collins? Since we do single race, it's modified double elimination for every tournament. I think since we're doing a single race, it's a race to 7. Let me double check on that for you guys. It should say on the bracket on Digital Pool. It says race to 6 in the finals on the bracket. Race to 6 in the finals. Yeah, the 3-rail in the side, someone in the chat just said the 3-railer from here in the side is so close to the 4-rail track. I would say you might be good to call the 3-railer in the side if you know the table's like constantly playing long. I think that's what he was thinking there, but Lee Van Corteza going to start things off with a real nice straight back and gets himself perfect position on the next one. Really similar bank. And if he can stop the rock right there, he's got a great bank in the side pocket on the 1 ball with a chance to make a couple more. Who was left and where do you find the bracket? The bracket link is in the video description, guys. Wow. He draws back for the same type of bank on the 1 ball. Another long bank on the 1 ball. Instead of stopping the rock and trying to play the 1 ball cross side, he decides, well, I'm just going to stroke it the same way since I know how the rail is banking with this stroke. And he's going to try the same thing on the 1 ball. He does. He draws the ball again, exactly the same, and finds the center pocket with the 1 ball. Really interesting. I wonder if he's going to stroke the 9 ball the same way because every single shot has had the same stroke, and he's been finding the pocket. He has a similar angle going into the 9 ball here. This is really interesting. 3 swishes in a row. Let's try for a 4th. A lot longer distance on this shot than the last 2. And because of that, the ball banks long because there was less draw. There was less draw on the cue ball by the time it hits the 9 ball. So it didn't shorten it up enough or as much as the last 2. Really interesting series of shots there. And the funny part is he would have left himself with a similar shot on the 6 ball if he would have made that ball. But Sky Woodward's going to get a chance on a fairly makeable bank here in the side, and it banks short. Banks short. Doesn't leave anything really juicy for Lee Van. Early days in this set, things are pretty interesting. Lee Van looks like he's pretty comfortable on the table here. Plays a similar shot on the 6 ball, rifles it in the corner, and now he needs 1. He's got a straight back on the 9 as well. This time he's coming across the ball, so it's going to shorten the bank up a little bit extra for him if he plays with draw. I wonder if he uses just a touch of outside spin or if he just cuts the ball a little more. He cut the ball a little bit more and finds the pocket. Wow, Lee Van Corteza in lightning speed takes game number 2. Sky didn't really have much to say about that game. I think he came to the table twice. That's right, the legit noob coming in with the call. LVC absolutely loving the long banks right now. Loving the long banks with that short stroke, long rail, draw stroke. The words are escaping me right now. I dogged it. 2 balls, 3 balls on the break, 4 balls kind of clustered up, 5 balls on the break. No, 4 balls on the break, sorry. 5 of the balls are kind of tied up together near the short rail. And he's chuckling. Look at him laughing. You make 5 on the break. This is the one game. Sorry, 4. This is the one game you don't want to make more than 2 balls on the break. It's nice to make 2 because it unclutters the table. But any more than 2, you start losing, you get less options. And you essentially have to run the table as it lies if you want to break and run. Oh, no, Dom. Oh, no, Dom. I think I have a feeling I know where Dom's money was on this match. Lee Van Corteza decides to just straight up pocket the 6 ball. So it's going to tie all the balls up on the spot. Look at this. Look at if you're just listening right now, pull up your phone, grab it. If you're just, working and listening to the match, pull up your phone and look at this situation. He made 4 balls on the break, All the balls are near the foot spot. And so he decides to just make the 6 straight in and draw the cue ball 2 rails to where the cue ball is now, and he's going to spot 5 balls. Does the 8 fit? I don't know if the 8 fits. It looks like it does. He's just getting enough room to get it in there. That's crazy. What a crazy situation off the break here in the 3rd game of this Final Four. This guy's just going to play the cue ball up table because the area on the foot spot's going to be way too congested for Lee Van to have a bank, right? At least that's what he's thinking. Lee Van's called the corner here on the straight back on the 9. It's going to be real tough to stiffen this one enough. Oh, never mind. It actually lays good. Change the camera angle. Looks good. Stop the rock. Lee Van loving the long table straight backs right now. Center of the bag. In the hole. And an opportunity to play safe, I think. Just kind of wedge in between the rail and the 4-ball, probably. What game are we playing here, guys? What game we playing again? Is this bank pool or one pocket? He don't like it. He can't get the 1 out of there, I guess. Maybe he can't get the 1 out clean while getting the cue ball behind there. If he goes for the shot, so he calls a bank here. He calls a bank here. Does he bank the 4 and move the 1 with the cue ball? What's going on? Will the cue ball clear out in time if he goes offensive? Keeps shaking his head with a little frowny bottom lip. He doesn't... He's having trouble deciding what to do here. Doesn't like it. Just decides to create separation. Sends the cue ball way up table. Sky removing 1 ball from the cluster and leaving a kissy bank for Lee Van. Actually not. That other camera angle keeps deceiving me. When I change to this one, it's clearly not kissy. This is definitely crossable. With a mild amount of insurance of safety. That's interesting that he went to kill the cue ball. His decision to kill the cue ball and slow it down ends up double kissing the 4 on a ball that I would have thought was a pure cross, and it leaves the cue ball in a spot where Sky can bank a ball straight into the side. Gets that ball. Sky calls the side again. Apparently he's got another one, maybe on the 5 ball, out of the middle of the stack. I was going to say, going to have to watch the other balls coming out of the stack on a double kiss, but the 3 ball clears the 5 on the bank, and the 5 goes. And now Sky calls a 2-rail Z-bank on this 7 ball. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Dr. Pep? I've been on a Dr. Pepper kick while I'm out here. I hope so. All right, game number 3, shaping up. Sky in an advantageous position here. Leaves a really tough, kind of twisty, back cut, long table bank. I don't think the 1 passes the 2, does it? It's probably 2/3 of a pocket to bank the 1 right here. Arlene Mand asks, Collins, can you explain how this match is scored? Just tuning in. So we're playing bank pool here. There are 9 balls on the table. You can bank any ball that you want. First person to 5 points wins, and in order to score a point, you have to call a bank into your intended pocket with the intended amount of rails No kicks, caroms, kisses, or combos. Must go pure and clean. If it taps one of the adjoining rails on the way into the pocket, it does not count as a rail.
Pretty good explanation there, pal.
I'm getting better at it when people ask every 20 minutes. I don't mind explaining, by the way. That's not a gripe.
Oh, no. It is.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
It sounded like a little bit.
No. I really enjoy talking to you guys. If you're new to the stream, come hang out. Talk some smack.
Let's go.
My pleasure, Arlene Mand. Lee Van calling this 6-ball.
Dude, he's been hitting some straight backs, huh?
I know, like, just hitting them real good. Anytime he's hitting below the center line on the cue ball, it looks like he's got the table really dialed. Like, if he goes with that kind of, medium speed, maybe 6 out of 10 speed stroke with a low cue ball, he's got the table dialed.
Two ball on the side for Levan. Trying to tie up the game here at 2-2.
Lefty 941 comes in with a really good question.
Oh, and just sneaks in.
He says, so Collins, does that mean the first person to make 5 balls win the game? I mean, it really depends on how you look at it. I'd say that if Levan makes this bank and 2 more, he's probably going to win the game. Kisses off the 1, ties up the pocket. 4 balls out of play.
Steve, you can send me a message. So I own a piece of 1 pocket. I'm obviously out here in Vegas, so handling Facebook messages is just a bit tough right now, but you can send me a message and see if I can help you out.
Just playing a bit of a safe here. 4 ball covering the top right corner pocket means this 1 ball as it spots up really is not in play here. There's a really tough back cut bank. Because we'll definitely want that button for 1 pocket if we can.
Yeah.
Can you jump a ball and bank a ball in the other side? No jumping in bank pool. No jump cues. You can, however, what would you say, Mike? You've seen those shots where someone's in a spot like where they're close to the ball, like maybe with this 3 ball right here, and there's a kiss in the way, and they find a way to make the 3 ball jump over the kiss. I've seen that before.
Oh, so you're saying make the 3 ball come off the rail?
Make the 3 ball jump off the rail over the cue ball.
Yeah. Well, you're not jumping the ball, so then yeah.
Yeah. You're not using a jump cue to jump the cue ball. So, like, say for instance, if there's a bank here, and you got the cue ball here, and the stack is in between, you cannot jump that cue ball over to make the
Man,
bank.
the only person shooting that shot is like Alex or something.
Right.
Good shot there from Levan, keeping him off the 3. No, unless he wants to 2-rail this 6, I don't see anything offensive here. Sky might play the 6 ball on the side and then just come around 3 rails like this. 1, 2, hit the 3rd rail. Really trying to get Levan to put the balls in play. Cue ball on the rail is super important here because it's just so much harder to control everything, right? You come off the right side of the 3 ball, you might go into the stack, which you don't want to do. So he's in a bit of a pickle here. Sky looking to get an opportunity.
Who had a 4-hour match yesterday? What was that? That was Corey Duel and Mark Estiola.
Yeah. I think he can just beat the pack and just come off the right side is what he's trying to do. Just like this. There you go. See how close it was, Colin? That's why you're just trying to... You don't want to open everything up, right? You don't want to be the first one to blink.
Look where he leaves Sky with this.
Yep.
You can't see anything. So he goes ahead and touches the stack and does a real good job of leaving Levan nothing. Look at this. I might do the same thing and just try to create more congestion over here if I'm Levan.
He's coming off of something.
Sending the 3 to cause congestion.
Playing all cue ball, though, is what he's hoping for. He's about a diamond and a half short. Nothing offensive here for Sky. He might just nip the 4. The 4 ball's kind of tough. Yeah, I don't. He might just nip the 3 ball and come back down table.
Couldn't you do the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's just
thing,
I don't want to leave the
over
4
here.
ball. That's the thing, you know. I don't want to leave anything for
Well,
him.
the main thing with leaving the 4 ball is the further over here, the better, right?
Well, he's been hitting straight back so good, you know. And this one, he's got a twist if he wants to go offensive. I don't see him doing that here, but it's just
Especially if he's banking back this way, the cue ball's going.
I'm just a little gun shy, just given how he's been playing right now. You know, Levan's playing real good.
Yeah. What's he looking at here? Looking at laying up somewhere inside there? Or?
Yeah, I might just come off the 4 ball with a good thick hit, come around 3 rails again, put it right in that mess.
Send the cue ball this way.
Right. Yeah.
Send the 4 ball over here.
Yeah. I mean, more towards the center of the table is what I'm thinking, but that's good. That's good.
He saw the line I drew.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it might have to give you a yellow card for coaching.
Yeah, that's right.
You know?
Well, what if I do it like this then? What if I draw with a red line? Would you give me a red card?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I got a red card signed by Sky, actually.
What's a green card worth?
Okay. Come on, Batman. Let's get back into it. Yeah, the 4-hour match was tough. I think, you know, there's a couple things like within this series of events that, you know, I'd like to see adjust a little bit, you know, and winner side to 5 is just, it's tough.
It's a long
tough.
Long race.
Yeah. Yep. Is that Uncle Phil?
Philip P?
Yeah.
Is that Mr. PP? Pip Q's? Hanging out in the airport yesterday with OD?
OD.
OD and PP?
At the AP.
At the AP. OD and PP at the AP.
It is, he says.
Let's go.
Look at
What's
that.
up, Phil?
Sky's leaving a straight back again.
Yeah.
Little
cue ball.
I can't unhear Jackie call him. I can't unhear Jackie calling him that. Listen, I don't know if I want to leave this
He
3
said
ball,
it
man.
himself, guys, by the way. He said it himself, okay?
Yeah. Levan's been hitting these balls so good. You know, why wouldn't you go after it again?
Maybe because Levan's going to leave
Is he?
a juicy bank on the 6 ball. Doesn't this 6...
Well, he can even cross the 3 ball on the side. Yeah, 3 ball on the side is good.
Oh, yeah, and it puts the cue ball in a good spot down here. Well, dangerous, actually, if the cue ball
No.
rolls out.
He can hit this real good right in there and have a bank on the 1 or the 7
if
ball.
the 3 don't go. It's got to go.
It's Sky Woodward, man.
Don't want to kiss the 1.
He's got a 4 ball here.
Woodward, man.
He's got a 4 ball here.
Was that his first ball in the match? Game, I mean?
He's crossing the 1.
Did I dog it
Mm-hmm.
on the score? What's going on?
I like this. You can get a nice full hit and bring the cue ball back down, which he does. Is he going to get a shot after? He is. He'll get something. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. He's got the 7 ball, though.
It was 2-2 before this, so he's made 2 banks. He's got 4. I don't know what I clicked there, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't remember what the score was before.
We'll draw back to shorten up the angle. A
Oof.
little wide. But I don't think he left much here. He can't see. He can't get to the 4. 6 ball is blocked by the 4. I don't think you can. Yeah, you might be able to come around with the 7.
What, play the 7-2 rails?
Well,
Yikes. You play the 7-2 rails. If you miss it bad, you leave a real favorable bank for Sky.
I like just laying up here. Wow, he's crossing this ball.
I think
Or
might
is
be
he
playing
shortening
a
it?
stiff, and he's going to open up the 4 and 6.
Wow, that's him.
Holy
Wow.
shot!
Wow.
Did you see how he drug the cue ball to get maximum friction to like tighten it up as much as
No.
possible?
You know how hard that is?
That is so ridiculous what he just did right there. Shot of the day so far. That was sick.
Well, not just that, but look how he held the cue ball on top
I know,
of that.
that's what I'm saying. It's like all things together, it's a sick shot.
This guy's going to have a cross here. I think he can get enough of it to drag the 4 ball down to the bottom right, send the cue ball back down table.
Yeah.
Levan over here pulling highlight reel shots.
I know, that was nuts.
Doing some ESPN stuff. Oh, look how good he hit that.
For
Look how
people
good he
that
hit
play
that.
bank pool in
Look how
one
good he
pocket,
hit that.
What Lee Van did on that shot is honestly next level. You could set that shot up in that situation and fire at it 30 times, and unless you're one of these caliber players, maybe make it once or twice. That was sick. Replay. Sorry. I can't calm down, guys. I can't. People are like, Collins, calm down. Jeez, Louise. No, I can't. It was that good. Look at this shot.
Yeah, it's
This is
With that-
dumb. Look at how much he got on that ball.
yeah.
And hits the center of the hole.
It's
Wow.
so tough to do. So tough to shorten up that angle.
That much.
Yeah. All right. Sky looking to tie this match up here. It's 2-1 in favor of Levan. Both players showing why they're this deep in the tournament. Sky's going to come up dry, and Levan's going to have an opener on the 4 ball here.
You think he plays the 4? I mean, he's been these straight backs, man. He's at least going to look at the 7, right?
I wouldn't blame him if he takes the 7 ball, just given the way he's been hitting them. But being so close to the 4 is why I like this shot.
Yeah.
I feel like you just it's that much more favorable.
I mean, the 4 is the
because you're
right
close.
shot, right?
Yeah.
Like by most people's.
Oh,
most people would
wow.
agree.
He was a massive favorite to make that, and now we got an opportunity for Sky. I don't know if he can cross the 7 ball and fade the kiss, Collins.
I think he can stiff it.
You think he can stiff it?
I think he just
Well, leave.
pounds
I
it
know.
and
I know
draws
who
the cue
can.
ball,
Levan
drawing
can.
Inside. Drawing inside, draws the cue ball back.
Shorten it up.
Yeah.
The 3 ball might be in the game here to bank the 2. This guy's got 1 on the board. He's got a 3 ball he can bring back if he wants to, but you're kind of sending it into no man's land. I don't like playing safe here, but
Yeah.
it's
What's he looking at there?
you might have to.
He just called something in the corner up there with the 2 ball, the Z bank. Past the 1. Stop it.
No, it's more a containing shot there.
That 2 ball lengthens out so much off the second rail right now.
The main thing is you just don't want to leave. You don't want to leave the cue ball in that neck of the woods and leave something for Sky.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do. And the same thing why Sky played the shot the way he did. You didn't want to leave it for Levan.
Yeah.
Levan, on the other hand, gives 0. You know what? And when you hit the straight backs the way he's been hitting them, or the crosses in this case.
I'll tell you, yeah. When he's been hitting the long table banks, he hasn't been coming across the ball. When he's hitting the center of the pocket, he's been like either dead straight in or like coming this way across the shot.
Shortening up this 9 ball here. 1 rail
Hiya!
in the hole. The blue.
Collins, how many champions do you have lined up for the one pocket commentary? I know of at least 2 guys that want to come in. The champions are going to be pretty busy on the table. So we'll see what happens.
Who are the
but
2 guys?
I know for sure Oliver Ruger wants to come in, and Mike DeLauder might want to hang out for a little bit too.
Oh, I like both those guys.
Oops, dogged it. Switched
tight.
too early. Playing safe here. Our mic volumes are incredibly different. Is Mike's mic way louder? Is that what's going on? I might have had it turned up for another guy in the booth yesterday. Hey, thanks, Phil. Thank you. Levan trying to run this rack out. He's in real good position to do so, too. If he makes this next bank. No Danny Smith, no. No Danny Smith sighting. Levan just fires at the 8-ball, goes straight into the cluster, and ends up with a shot on the 3 to finish the rack. Boom. Collins, how many subscribers are we up to? I think both Griff's TV and Post Up have increased by almost 6,000 subscribers each in the last week. I'm pushing 14K, and they're pushing 8, I think. Nice out by Levan Corteza with a bunch of very high percentage banks, keeping the cue ball in good position. Really nice. Yeah, tell me about it, Jerry. Jerry Stuckert says, Post Up is so weak. Doesn't even have 15,000 subs yet. Psh. I know, I feel the same way, man. Levan Corteza with a nice opener of this next rack as well. This is the way he likes to hit him. He likes to hit him with draw. With the current table conditions. It's easy for the people to want to subscribe when you've got champions on the table, guys. I'll try to do my best to get content like this and high-level amateur content as much as possible. That being said, the Lucchese West State Tour is kicking off next month. We're going to have at least one large amateur event, amateur/semi-pro, couple of pros every month. Coming out of the Lucchese West State Tour. If Levan can hold position on the next ball here, he might run this out. $100K 2024 goal. I would say 25K would be outrageous if we make it to there by the end of the year. We'll see. I want to see the sniper play Molina Mike. 2-ball barely finding the pocket. He does get on the next ball in the 4-ball. I would think that you would shoot the 4 here, right? If it goes. It's kind of tight, but it's makeable. Next Friday night fight, I probably won't do one next week because I'm going to have so much to do with getting the booth set back up and post-tournament video editing and getting things rolling for the stream, but the following week we'll be back live. I'll do my best to get... I mean, if I can get everything back together and anybody wants to fire at it and put up a big set on the stream, then we'll roll out a stream, but yeah, we'll see. Levan going for this 9-ball cross. I call that the Jerry Johnson special. And that's going to win the match for him. Wow, a real nice performance from Levan Corteza in the second half of that set. 2 runouts. I think it was a 4-and-out and a break and run to win it and be ready to play Billy Thorpe in the semifinal. Here he comes. I'm sure Billy's going to want to hit a few balls on the table before they get started. Congratulations to Skylar Woodward. 4th place, 2K. Time for another American to take his chance at trying to destroy or dethrone the, honestly, the top performing Filipino probably of the last 3 weeks. Who knows how far Lee Van Corteza would have went in the World 10 Ball Championship at the Rio if he was invited. Playing some stellar pool in some really, really, really tough fields. Get some pictures of the final three. Semi-final. Coming in, guys. We'll let you guys watch Billy Thorpe warm up. Who's in the hot seat? Shane Van Boening. Waiting for the winner of this match, guys. Why wasn't he invited? That's a question for someone else. I am not in the know. I don't know the guys that make the decisions. I don't know who it is. I don't know how they come to their decisions. I know that a portion of it has to do with world rankings and some of it is invitational, but there's one, for instance, Sanjin Pelavanovic was in the top 20 in the world rankings for the WPA and was not invited to the World Championships with a 64-player field. So, who knows? Ooh, we got to change the song here. For some reason, there's a Christmas song on this playlist. A little bit too dubsteppy here for me, too. It's called Street Pogo, that song. Zoinks. Why are we letting many U.S. pool tournaments be sponsored with Chinese money? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about the inner workings, and I don't find a reason to want to speculate on this channel. And wasn't Sanjin in the finals last year for 10 ball? No invite this year? I think that's probably the case. I think I remember hearing something along those lines. Are we going to stream some action matches afterwards? There's nothing scheduled, but again, I'll be around today editing videos, so if anything comes up and they want it streamed, I'll be here. So no promises, don't count on it, but we'll see. You guys kill me, man. When does the One Pocket start? One Pocket starts tomorrow, guys. Here we go, coming in for the lag. Billy Thorpe gonna win it. Freedom. You can tell these guys have known each other a long time. Everybody likes joking with each other. I love the vibe in these pool tournaments, man. Freedom. I'll bring my pillow for the one pocket. You might not need it, man. We're going to have some fun. Oh, I dogged it. Billy Thorpe makes a ball on the break.
All right, buddy.
You here to actually hang out?
I'm doing some work, man. Gotta pay the bills a little bit. Freedom. All right. Semifinals. Is this the first game?
First game.
All right, here we go.
Just broke. Billy won the lag, and now he's going to try to stiff the one. Past the 3 doesn't work out.
Doesn't want that 6 ball to get up. I think he's good.
Back to our regularly scheduled music program. We change the titles of the streams. Just so you guys know, the final will be streamed exclusively on Griff's TV after this match. We'll give you about 5 to 7, 5-10 minutes. We'll see to swap over there. But if you want to hang around on Post Up for now so you can interact in the chat, please feel free to do so. Title's just updated. Billy Thorpe versus Lee Van Corteza. Final 3 of the U.S. Open 2024 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship.
I can tell you Shane is in the building, and he is warming up on table 13. He has got a bird's eye view of this matchup. He's getting loose. He's getting ready. I wonder if they want to watch Shane warm up at all. You can throw it up on Windows Open.
Yeah, you probably get about 200 or 300 people watching.
Y'all want to see? I can maybe if they let me know in the chat, I'll do it.
The final will not be streamed on Facebook at all. Only on YouTube, Griff's TV. The link is in the video description above the video on Facebook.
God, how good is he hitting these balls, man?
Yeah. Absolutely dialed. Trying to check and see if the 1 ball clears the 6 and 8. I'm sure it does. Question is, what do you do with the cue ball? Stops the rock.
A little wide, though.
Just a touch wide.
But I love how he played it. You know, he played it to protect it.
By the way, Lee Van Corteza currently sitting in 2nd place, right, for the all-around?
That is accurate. So
I think in order to overtake SVB, he needs to make it to the final and beat him.
Either way, it'll come down to a photo finish for the
1 pocket.
For the 1 pocket, yeah.
Yeah, especially if...
You'd have to figure Shane will be a favorite, but both of these guys are just showing monster form, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, both of them.
I was just talking about how Lee Van Corteza, moving forward into this match is probably the top performing Filipino of the last 3 to 4 weeks out here, and who knows what would have happened if he was in the World Championship,
I mean, I wouldn't even just put that only on being a Filipino player, probably just a player in general. Look at this bank.
Good Lord. Lee Van Corteza on an absolute tear. Clean. Looks like Mike is going to go put up a camera. So if you'd like to watch SVB warm up, you can go do so on Windows Open's Facebook page. This is going to go short. Not enough gas. Ooh, it kind of rolled to the left a little bit too. Hey, please don't spam in the chat. We know you're big fans. You've got opinions, but 1 time is enough. We'll time you out if you keep doing it. Billy Thorpe tries crossing a ball. It goes just a touch long. No easy banks here. Can't even play the 1 3 rails in the side. I wonder if you can play it 4 rails here. No, the 9 ball's probably in the way. Oops. 9 ball's probably in the way of this. So he's just going to play safe, I would assume. Billy's going to make this 9 ball. May as well stack them all up. This is for 3rd place, correct. Semi-final. Are we going to line them all up? Is Lee Van going to make this 3 on the side and send the cue ball back up table? He is. Basically goading Billy Thorpe into making the 4 ball. And if Billy can do that and send the cue ball to a funny place on the upper short rail, he'll force Lee Van Corteza to disturb this line of balls here on the spot. Does he get it there? He gets it straight in, which actually Lee Van can just roll up on these balls. Right?
Yeah.
With a nice full hit.
See how good how shoot you straight. How straight you shoot.
How
Sorry.
shoot you straight.
How shoot you straight. There you go. How straight you
I wonder
shoot.
what the percentage leads are on that one.
All right, buddy. All right, cowboy.
Trust me, when we get the member badges and the members only emotes. By the way, guys, for you
Nobody knows what that is, buddy.
For you guys that are the true post-up fanatics, I'm going to be working on getting things set up on YouTube where if you subscribe for like, $3 a month or $5 a month, you get different perks in the chat, different badges and different access to different emotes. But we're definitely going to have a freedom emote. We're definitely going to have a percentagely emote.
All right. Something's just going to stay with me for eternity then.
That's
okay.
right.
All right.
That's going to roll out for the Lucasi West State Tour, no doubt.
I don't even know what an emote is.
Emojis.
So just say emojis.
Well, just like, personalized stuff.
Okay. Cool
For
story.
post-up only. An irregardless emote.
There you go, Nate.
Let's go, dude. Captain America emote. Get Johnny Archer's face with a thumbs up.
These guys.
The knit emoji. Hell yeah, guys. We're going to have some good stuff. We're going to have a don't be a knit emote for the chat.
You got to be careful here. I don't think you want to go and I don't think you want to.
Short shorts emote. I like that. That's good. What he did right there. We'll have a holy shot emote. Guys, we got it all. I got some work to do before April, man. And I couldn't be more excited to do it.
Straight you shoot. There you go. Look, it's been a long trip.
Yeah. A SpaghettiOs emote. Let's go, dude.
No way he's forwarding this ball, man. Get out of here with that. Get
There's
it
no
out of
chance.
there with that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Billy Thorpe.
The scooter guy. I think that one's a little bit too detailed. I wonder if I could get that in there.
No, we need that.
We see
need
me
that.
rolling.
Yeah, we need that in our lives.
Dude, it's going to be an epic time at the Lucasi West State Tour. Don't miss it. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube to post up if you want to hang out. Oh, this freaking song, dude. Starry-eyed. Sounds like an Ariana Grande song.
I wonder if you can pinch this 8-ball and just bank it in the side. He didn't even look at it.
Can you get it clean of the 3, though? It depends on
It looks
how
like he can, but he don't like it. I'm surprised.
He's just going all out. Safety. Puts the 4 on the spot.
I think if it went, that's a real big sign of respect there
that's gotta
for
go on the spot,
for
right?
Levan. No, I don't think it fits.
I don't think it fits.
Six ball's a little
high.
Yeah.
We'd probably end up with a meep meep emoji at some point, you know, in case we see the Roadrunner running around. We'll probably end up with a.
What the heck is MySpace?
Wait, what the heck? Why didn't that play?
Some things just aren't meant to be, Collins.
Wait, what? Did it play for you guys at home?
Shaking the trees a little bit.
What the heck is MySpace?
You're gonna sell. He's got a shot on the 4 ball, and he's been hitting these with consistency.
It played, yeah. What the heck is MySpace?
I'm not sure if it's
a Thickless Cage emote. Oh my god, guys! When someone hits a ball thick, you can just throw Thickless Cage in the chat. Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
Gotta be careful. 4 ball or 3 ball. Looks like he's coming after the 3. Levan. Now you can't leave him those, man. He's been hitting those. The gunslinger, the slayer. Can take down 2 Americans back to back.
Well, my monitor isn't working. I can't hear anything. Oh, I figured it out. I think I just figured it out.
8 ball on the side. In the hole.
How many's he got so far?
He's got, I think he needs 1.
He needs 1.
He needs 1. He might twist this 1 ball on the side. I think it goes. He's shown he's willing to be aggressive. He's calling it. Unless he's going after the 6 ball. I guess he likes the 6 a little better. The only reason why I didn't like that was just because you open up those balls right there when you didn't have to. But Billy's going to have a bank on this 4 ball to start. And if he gets it and holds it, I mean, this could be like some drill type stuff here with these 6, 5, and 1 in the center of the table.
Can't believe Van him a shot.
It's a little long, and Lee Van's going to have a 6 on the side to end game number 1. Is he looking at the 1? Maybe the 5.
I think the 4.
He's got options here.
The 5 looks real nice. I think the 5 and the 4 are the 2 juiciest. The 6 is real nice
6
too.
Is good too, yeah. I mean, pick your poison here.
I like the 5. Yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Look
no
out,
chance, right?
look
no
out,
chance. Wow.
Look out.
Drama. The drama.
Billy's not out of the game yet.
Single race to 6 in the finals, guys. If you want to watch that, you're going to have to watch it on Griff's TV on YouTube. Make sure you are subscribed over there so you know when we go live.
5 ball, 1 rail.
Perfect.
In the hole. Got a shot on the 1 ball here. Or maybe not. He does not on 9 ball. Never mind. 9 ball's in the way.
6 ain't twistable, is it?
He's calling it.
Ooh, you got to twist the crap out of this ball.
I like it, though. So does he.
So does he. Trying to nudge the 9 out of the way of that corner pocket, and it doesn't work out.
Okay. You're back in this game if you're Billy.
No Z-bank on the 1, right? 2 railer on the 3, maybe?
From racking the balls to now within 1 ball. Game number 1. See 2 rail on this 3?
4
railing it.
Look out of the way, cue ball.
No way.
Great shot,
No
never
way.
in doubt.
Oh.
Unlucky, dude.
Bit fortunate where it ended up because the 1 on the side now became a lot tougher. Tree topped over this 3 ball. Lee Man's going to take it on. Or is he crossing the 4?
Crossing the 4 and lays really good.
Yeah, because he can cue the ball better, too.
No scratch. Oh, okay. Not a
So
chance.
we can't.
In the hole. Can't what? You can't what?
we didn't see it go in.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You want to see?
No, we didn't see it go in.
Do you want to see that you saw it go in?
You wanted to look at his back. You want to look at his shoes next to?
Don't start with me, Mike.
Collins is on tilt. Is yeah, it went in. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah,
You got at least 5 frames of the ball going in.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You saw it.
Yeah. Wow, look at this.
He's
Billy
straight
needs
back
them
on the
all.
one, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun today.
Are you?
As compared to the last 2 days, this is good. Yesterday was pretty good too, hanging out with you.
Yeah, buddy. It's always a joy. Listen, there's not many people I like hanging out with watching pool, buddy. You're at the top of the list.
Oh, stop.
No, I'm serious. A little wide there.
Yeah, that
Playing
was-
the cue ball, though, it's smart and necessary, more importantly. He's going to leave a bank on this one ball.
Is
leave
he
it,
though?
leave end. Leave, yeah, no, he will. And leave end will take it on. He's playing for 1. Just given where the 3 and the 9 are, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't play this. It's pretty much free. He's calling.
Sensei Nate asks, are you guys feeling burnout yet? Honestly, not today. 2 days ago, I felt a little bit.
I'm feeling burnt out with the Rio, I'll tell you that much.
That freaking place.
That place.
Oh, those guys are criminals.
Burn that mother down. Wow, that ball really shortened up on him.
Yeah.
Just a reflection of him trying to hold it. Billy's going to have a cross on this one ball here.
Just hit it right at that bank pool logo, Billy. Yeah, well, not exactly like that. I mean, he hit it right at the center of the logo.
I think he took your advice.
Yes, it looks like it. Another day at work. Another day hanging out. Seems like a usual thank you for everything. Frank. Is that Kinkle? Is that how you say the name?
I just say Frank K.
Frank K. Thank you, man.
Frankie K. Coming in hot.
Frankie K. You know, I got a guy that used to play at Hard Times.
Yeah.
He had a really difficult last name, right? Well, he's still alive, so I guess we could say has a really difficult last name. His name is Jonathan Bergstedt. It has like 2 vowels
Oh, jeez.
in the last name and like 30 consonants,
No way.
right? Jonathan Bergstedt. You know what I call him?
Yeah.
Johnny Flip Flops. Because he always wears flip flops all year long, no matter if it's pouring rain and freezing cold outside.
There's always a place for flip flops.
That's right.
Levan playing a 2-way here. Billy's gonna cross this 3 ball over and just put it on in the pile.
Brian John says you owe a ball now, Collins, because I made him shoot the the bank at the U.S. Open Banks logo. Tie it up. Tie up them balls. Slow them down. Oh, no.
Wow, this is
This is
bankable.
juicy if he can get the cue ball out of the way.
Yeah, that's the whole shot there.
See what he thinks.
He's calling it. Slayer.
The Slayer. Trying to put the final nail in the coffin.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Just
Man,
a little
you're on-
callback.
you're
That's
on
called
fire,
a
man.
callback, even
You're on
though
fire,
the person
man.
who slays people usually doesn't bury them.
Oh my God.
Usually they
That's
don't
it.
respect
Get out of
them
the
enough
booth.
to bury them.
Get out of the booth, buddy. You're too much this morning.
Billy needs this one.
He needs them all. He needs more
Well,
than
he
just
needs this one bad. Get rolling. Especially with the speed he was going to be hitting it at. He's going to leave Van a real chance at the win in this first game.
I like just rolling the ball. Nice full hit. Make sure you hit your line. I don't try to do too much here, especially only need the 1 and the 3 and the 9 locked up. Pocket speed.
Long.
I love the way he hit it though.
Long. And I love this shot.
He's calling 3
from
inside.
right here. It's real good. Like basically treat it like a stiff bank. It lengthens out off the third rail.
3 in the side.
He went
1,
real
2,
slow.
It's in. It's in.
Oh, you got him. You got him.
Oh. They're gonna start calling this the Levan shot here. The way he's been hitting them.
Yeah. I would have waited until after he shot it. Personally.
To say that?
Yeah, because watch.
Oh, so it's my fault. Okay. There it is.
Oh,
there it is.
My
It's game
gosh.
number 1.
Nice. Can you turn on that Mevo up there? Can you reach it? There you go. I do declare.
It's a race to 4. This is 1 lost side action. Winner of this plays Shane Van Boening in the finals. It is 1 race to 6, not double elimination. Shane is warming up right now on Windows Open. You guys can see him spearing the balls in the pocket. Make sure and go subscribe to the Griff's YouTube channel. That's where the finals will be streamed exclusively. It will not be live on Facebook, so make sure and go check them out.
Wing ball down, 1 ball, trying to marry to the cue ball. 7 ball, possibly bankable. The 4 ball looks like it's close, but looks like the 7 might be
I think you can fade it.
doable.
Yeah.
Or it looks like you might be able to cross the 1 without a double kiss. Can't leave. You can't be leaving him nothing. He does fade the 4, and he gets perfect on the 1 ball. Look at this.
The 1 pocket starts tomorrow, and I cannot wait, Collins.
Dude, I'm stoked.
I'm looking forward to some 1 pocket, buddy.
I'm stoked. They're going to do the draw this evening, guys. We'll get a schedule out this evening on Windows Open and post up to let you guys know which matches to look forward to first thing tomorrow. Do we have a player list number? Like how many players? Yeah. Ooh, barely finding the pocket with the 1 ball. And now the 5 ball looking pretty juicy here. Looking pretty sweet. Did they switch balls for bank pool? No. Brandy Beckett in the chat. What's up? Gamp, what's going on? Will you be streaming the Moscone Cup? Yeah, it's all right. Look at this guy in the chat. Shout out to Gamp. I'm having fun too, Gamp. Trying to cross this 5 ball and get the ball to twist here. This is tough. Yeah, tough to twist it. Gonna leave Van. You're gonna leave Van a shot on either this 9 ball or the 8 ball. It looks like. Looks like the 8 maybe doesn't go. Might be able to stop the, stiffen the 5 ball too. He's liking them faster shots with draw, so we'll see. Steve, you're biased, man. You got a wrench next to your name. Yeah, June M, they always, after the break, they spot at the end of the inning. A wrench seems cool. Just a subtle little nudge there from Corey Buchanan. Upgrade. Upgrade. Dude, 2 different people just said at the same time in the chat, Lee Bank Corteza. Wow. So what happens if someone makes 5 balls on the break, then runs the table? That's not 5 balls made, so how does that work? So if there are any balls that need to be spotted at the end of an inning, if there are no balls on the table during that inning, all of those balls spot up before the inning continues along this line. So you would then, in that case, run the 4 balls, spot all 5 balls on that line, try to get position on either the head ball or the football, one of these 2 balls, to bank cross corner or cross side. Almost never happens. Like, you probably get a like 10,000 to 1 or more odds that would ever happen. Maybe 100,000 to 1. But no one would lay the odds. Do they have to shoot from the kitchen? Yeah, if the cue ball goes off the table, incoming player takes ball in hand in the kitchen. Billy Thorpe leaving himself a pretty decent cross on this 6 ball. Makes the 8 ball. Oh, if you're talking about in that specific situation where they run all the balls, no, you would play from where the cue ball lies. Yeah, and any fouls where the cue ball is still remaining on the table, you play it as it lies. Real nice. Corey got himself a 10mm wrench. Nice. That's funny. Billy Thorpe stopping his little run here. Made 3 balls there. I'm pretty certain I got that count right. Looks so. Collins, you got 10,000 to 1 action? Yeah. I'll put $1 on it. Feder, I'll owe you $1. It's got to be more than that, though, hasn't it? Imagine if it happened the next rack, Feder. Imagine. And all of a sudden you just owe me 10K because I said I'd bet you $1. Oh, you're shooting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it super loud out there with the door open? No. Mike? Okay. I got $1 for you. Dude, Feder sent me some pictures last night. He's been making some AI photos for his thumbnails that he's going to be working on, like for upcoming like podcasts and other stuff. They look really good, but he sent me a bunch of pictures of me, and they don't even look like me, dude. Give me a second. I'm going to pull them up. Lee Van Corteza. I'll show you after the break or after this rack. There's a couple more in between. I'll show you. I'm just roasting him. This one's a little closer. This one's on the right track. Looks like Neil Caffrey from White Collar. Look at this bank by Billy Thorpe, tying or getting on the hill of this game and giving himself a real opportunity on this 5-ball. Real good cue ball here. Here's a couple actually close ones in a second here. We'll wait till after this rack. Feder sent me some pictures last night. Sounds questionable. Based. Perfect. Perfect shot. Dead perfect. 4-4 in game number 2. Ivan Corteza just not taking no for an answer. All right, I'll move on from the topic. After this shot, I'll move on from the topic. I'll just show you 2 more. My wife, Amanda, really liked these 2. Feder Gorst coming in with the AI. Showing off the skinny Collins. Not that one. Not that one. Anyway, that's it. Moving on. Shout out to the Ghost in the chat. Good cue ball here. Needs to get to the short rail. It's a pretty good spot for that cue ball. What did he say? You kind of look like the Joker. $200, Steve, not guaranteed to not be crooked. Oh, for a tip? That's funny. Oh, Billy Thorpe. Trying to roll up on the other short rail and finds the double kiss. We have a spammer on Facebook. I'll get in there and take care of it for you guys. Try not to spam in the chat, guys. Evan going for the 3-railer, finds a double kiss. And leaves another kissy shot. A lot more room to work with on this one, though, if Billy wants to try to beat the kiss. I'm sure he's practiced this shot plenty. He's rolling the ball. So he's going to try to play this with high inside to beat the kiss. Overcuts it. And leaves the 9-ball pretty much out of play here. With the cue ball as close as it is to the rail. Tune into my podcast tomorrow night, folks. Hey, Feder, what are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. I was about to make a joke about links in the chat, but no, yeah, check out Feder's podcast tomorrow night. He's going to do the real pool talks. They're going to talk about that tournament coming up in Boston. Levan for Corteza beating the kiss for the cross and takes the second game. This is the semifinals, Patrick. Jagged Istvan. I've never made a mistake before that moment.
I might need you for a second, buddy.
Yeah, what for?
Just something real quick.
Do you need me to come right now? Okay, 1 second, guys. I got to step out of the booth for a moment. Yeah. Sounds like a little announcement might be coming out on Windows Open in the next little bit, but stay tuned. What did I miss? What did I miss? Billy made one. Lee Van looking sharp on this 4-ball. This is a real nice opener in this inning for Lee Van Corteza. Bitcoin to the moon, no kidding. Collins, do you have the technology to bring Federer's audio in for the finals if you do some commentary? Of course I do. It's just up to him. He's a busy guy. Oh boy, barely catching the point. 7-ball trickles down to cover the from this view, the bottom right corner pocket. And leave Van almost nothing. Billy just drops his cue on the table, says, I'm going to take a break. Okay. And actually, in this moment, I kind of feel like I need to take a break. I might need to step out for one more minute. Kind of tough to see with this lighting. These two cameras by the table are set to not do auto exposure, but does anyone know how we can get to the brackets for the Premier League coming up? PLP, I'm sure they'll have something on the Matchroom website at some point. Here comes Billy. Walking to the table right now. Look at this. Almost makes the 7-ball, too. Does the 2-ball fall? No, it doesn't. And now the fact that the 7-ball hasn't fallen really helps Billy to pump the brakes on Levan Corteza. It's a tough spot to shoot from.
Well, buddy, got some news.
You want to just have him go check it out on Windows Open? Did you post something?
Go check it out on Windows Open. Just posted some real big news. It's also on the Instagram. On that.
Wow, he made a good hit there. The 7 moved. He made a real good hit there. Did you see that? That was sick.
2-0, Levan doing Levan things, huh?
God, he plays good.
For those of you guys not on Facebook and do not follow Windows Open,
Hold on.
me and my man.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, you finally learned the name of my page, huh? What's up? What are you going to say? I know you got something slick in mind. Just faded the 2-ball.
It's going to drop, I think. No way.
Oh, it stayed up.
It's confirmed, guys. We're coming back.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Lock it in.
Big shout out to Brandon at Griff's. We're coming back next year, and we got a lot of new plans that we're working on already.
Yeah.
We're going to do our best to make this event even better. And as soon as we get done from here, we're going to start.
Look at this drifting.
Look at that. It
Look
went
at it.
in.
Look at it straightening out towards the
went
pocket.
in.
Did you see that?
Yeah. It just
Perfect speed to find the roll
floated
down the
on
rail.
in. I'm going to start working on sponsors, get players to confirm all kinds of stuff. Me and Collins and Brandon are going to be back. We're going to be doing this event 2025, and we cannot freaking wait. And I guarantee you we're going to work even harder next year.
Yeah, we're looking to make it bigger, faster, stronger,
Okay.
harder.
You keep on with that, you may not come back next year, buddy. Left a 6-ball here for Billy, or a 9.
It looks like it's going to be in the same dates in relationship to the BCAPL event that has already been announced.
We'll be, I think the CSI Expo ends on the 1st of March of next year. And so we'll be starting March 2nd. I can confirm that. So, but we'll have a flyer out here pretty soon. Like I said, we're going to start working on a ton of different things. We got one other event. We're looking to add on to it, buddy. Looking to put on another event. We got some ideas cooking.
We got ideas.
So
yeah.
we will see. We're excited.
Safe to say you're not booking a room at the Rio. Maybe we should book a room at a non-casino hotel.
Well, yeah.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. We got to work on that too right away.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of the casino. This is what happens. We go down for like ice cream or something. Fast forward like 15 minutes later, the pocketbook is a little lighter. So,
God, It's brutal.
The legit new bass, any straight pull next year, I don't know if we will or not. I'd love to kind of have something, I'd love to have something like Derby had before, where they would have that straight pull challenge where players can just take a swing at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as having an event, I don't think that's something that we have on the radar per se. But yeah, we'll see. Christopher asked about CSI state events this year. Yeah, I don't know. I've asked Predator to come on the record when it comes to their Pro Billiard Series events, like they had this past year. I don't believe they're gonna have anything lined up here in the States, to be honest with you. But I've reached out, have not gotten a reply back. I've reached out through a couple different avenues and have not heard anything back. So I can't confirm nor deny. But what I can confirm is when it comes to this event at this pool room, added money wise, things like that, I can confirm it. So, and we're doing it all for not just for you guys. Wow, look at that shot. Not just for you guys, but the players as well. So, and it'll be free. It'll be completely free.
Streamed free.
100%. So, just calling it in the side.
It's calling the 6 in the side?
I think so.
How about the 7 3 rails in the side? No, it doesn't pass the 9. Duh.
Yeah. He's calling it. Lee Van's going for the jugular here. No mercy.
Little long, little short, actually. Little short, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what were you saying?
No, just saying I got a text that says someone's confirming that Puerto Rico and Vegas are the only Predator Pro Billiard Series events next year.
Well, you can take a look at the WPA website where they have their calendar lined out. On there, it only shows Puerto Rico left after this event that just finished out at the Rio. So, I know they have some other events around the world, but as far as events here in the States,
Don't want to make this 8 ball.
no, you do not. You do not, and he does, and he made it. That's a problem. So, but like I said, I've reached out to Karim from Predator directly and indirectly, and trying to get him on the show, trying to get some kind of quote, trying to get something, and I don't like chasing people, so it's just as simple as that.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, no, I don't. So we've been real fortunate in the things we've been doing to get a lot of support from people in the industry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And whether it's people at Matchroom or players or getting opportunities like this, there's people are awesome in the industry. You know what I mean? And then if I can't even get a response back in a text or anything, it's like, all right, thanks, appreciate you. So anyhow, we're going to try to do it on the back end if they have the event next year, which it looks like they will. And look at that shot from Billy. Little short, though.
A little short and putting the 6 out of play.
Yeah. That's no good for him, though. He needs balls in play.
Know.
Yeah. I mean, Steve, we appreciate the compliment. If you look at the flyers or anything we've done, we try to highlight the pool room, we highlight the event and the sponsors that are involved. You know what I mean? Collins and I keep our stuff off of there because we're just here to provide some kind of stage for you fans to be able to watch and showcase it for the sponsors.
For the community. Yeah, exactly.
So, And that's really what it's about. You know, the players being able to make some good money.
Look at this bank.
Nice shot there.
Holy crap.
Golly, man. That guy's just unbelievable the way he's hitting the ball right now.
Oh, my God. He had no room for that bank, and he made it go. That's just silly. Wow. Can I park my truck camper at Griff's? I have no idea, Gary.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Crossing the 8 here, it looks like.
I'll be right back.
For a game winner, just fades the double kiss. 8 ball popping up for a decent bank for Billy to get things rolling here. Really needs not only that one, but also something on the 7. He's not going to get a good look at it. Does he get it to lengthen out and find the hole? No, goes too long. Barely too long. Billy must have 3 now. 4 plus 2 is 6. Plus 3 on the table is 9. Marcello. Tries to play the 3 in the side, loses the cue ball a bit, and leaves Billy another good one. You can make a kick for it to be a legal hit, yes, but you can't kick at a ball to bank it and then score a point. Seven ball does not fall. Oh my gosh, last second. Unreal.
Billy needs 1. He's
Billy
back in
needs
it.
1, yeah, he found
Back
it. He
in
found his
action.
way back in.
You got to really trust the table here.
Yeah.
Look at
looking
that cue ball, man. Good shot. Man, we've been hanging out way too much together,
Yeah,
dude. Come on,
yikes.
man. Good grief. Get out of my head, Collins Newey. Lee Van's taking on some really tough shots.
It's going to lengthen out too much. Doesn't want the 6 to come off the long rail by much. Is this one that's stiffable to draw the cue ball out of the way? I think Billy's going to like it. No, he's banking it the other way. Cue ball's going to run here. Maybe he'll use outside with a touch of stun here to keep the cue ball up table. That's what he went after. And leaves one maybe crossable to the upper left-hand corner. Maybe crossable probably to the bottom right-hand corner, actually. You mean good griff.
Crossing this ball over, Collins. Big favorite to at least lay it up in the pocket. He might leave a bank here. Billy's going to have a cross on this. And Lee Van knows it too. Can Billy Thorpe steal a game at the most important time? He's getting dialed in. Nice full hit. Oh, he gets a double kiss in the scratch in the side.
No way. Unlucky. Does the 6 make it past the head
does.
string? It does.
It does, and he's gonna
That's
have.
going to be a game loser, folks.
He's gonna have a layup for the game-winning ball
Absolute
to take a
layup
3-0 lead.
to get on the hill. That is brutal. Brutality.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow. Lee Van Corteza.
Unlucky. Oops.
What are you gonna do? You know.
Sit there on your phone.
What are you gonna
That's
do?
what I'm gonna
look,
do.
he fought his way back into the game, right? That bank laid pretty good.
Yeah.
The double kiss is one thing, right? It happens, but to get that scratch in the side,
that's brutal.
That's cold. And then for it to end where it did, you know,
Yeah,
because
the six
then
ball to make it past the net string. It's a pretty cold table right there.
Almost reminds me of the roulette table over at the
I
Rio
don't want
Force.
to talk about it anymore, honestly. I just want to forget
Yeah.
and move on. Lee Van opening things up right away. He's already had a break and run today.
I want to give you guys a heads up. If you haven't already, make sure and go like the Griff's Billiards TV YouTube channel. That's where the finals is going to be. As soon as we're done here, we'll give it a few minutes. We're going to end the stream on Facebook, and you can only watch the finals on Griff's Billiards TV.
Griff's TV.
Oh, Griff's TV, sorry.
From Griff's Bar and Billiards is what the title of the whole channel is. But just search Griff's TV or go to the link in the video description on YouTube and Facebook.
SVB is going to play the winner. It's a race to 4 in this current matchup. Lee Van's up 3-0. And what would you say, Collins, like if you were to handicap it, where would you put the line at right now?
For what?
If Lee Van were to go on to beat Billy and play Shane in the finals.
With how Shane's been playing, I haven't been watching him warm up. Honestly,
Yes, what would you say?
Lee Van's score, I'd give a game and a half.
What do you mean, Lee Van minus 1.5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shane's been playing uber strong all week.
Wait. So you're saying Shane is the favorite or Lee Van is the favorite?
Shane is. I think Shane is, yeah. Now, that being said, Lee Van's been on this table for the last 2 hours, right?
That's the thing. And you've been watching him hit banks.
No, I know he's playing great, but the way that Shane has steamrolled the entire bracket, including Lee Van the last time they played.
What I can tell you is Shane's been here for a while. He's been warming up for a while. And more importantly, he's watched Lee Van the last 2 matches. So everything that's been going on, Shane's been having an eye on it. I guarantee you.
Yeah, 100%.
So he knows.
Someone says I'll take that bet. I don't bet on especially matches that I stream, just so you guys know. But that's kind of where if I were spectating from the side, if anybody was looking for action, I might try that.
You beat Sky the way you did.
6.
You beat Billy the way you did. I know it's Shane, and because it is Shane, I'd say it's even money, is what I would say. I think it's an even bet. Maybe a little bit on the money line when it comes to Shane, but that's it. I would never lay a game and a half on that. I think that's tough.
All right.
But we'll see. I don't know who Slim is replying to, but that is correct. Mark set this up for the players before he passed away. It was a priority for him to have these U.S. Open banks, 1 pocket, 8-ball, and 10-ball event on, and to keep him going. And so, we wanted to make Mark proud. And I'm glad the players showed up to support it, and I'm glad the event's getting, starting to get the respect it deserves. So I know Born Hype, man. Collins, let me tell you, this guy, he wears the "Don't Be a Nit" shirt, but we know.
When I'm live. I don't.
No, I know
live.
you don't. I know you don't. I like giving him a hard time. He keeps professional.
I already I already push it enough just saying whatever the hell I want all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like as far as the professionalism goes, I may as well not be.
I mean, you be you,
Yeah, well.
Being you is what got you here, and being you is what'll keep you going, buddy. A little short there on that one. Levan's got options here. I wonder if the 2 ball can fade the 6 and bank into the bottom left. If not, you got to cross on the 1 if you want to take it on, which doesn't sit so bad. He's looking at that 1 ball, though. I'm sorry, the 2 ball. Excuse me, he's looking at the 2 ball. Yeah, that's what he's checking out. That 6 ball is just so big, but I think you can hit it with. I think you can twist it a little bit and just hit it at pocket speed. Let it take in there. No, he had a lot more room than what I thought. Good shot there. No, he was saying Shane minus 1.5, not Shane plus 1.5. Shane minus 1.5. Again, he's not betting. That was just his opinion on what he thought the line was.
I think that most of the time,
again, it's a race to 6.
Yeah.
So basically, if Shane were to win, Shane has to win 6-4 or better with that line.
Yeah. You wouldn't even give half a game.
Yeah, to get the action, I would.
Oh.
To get, if I really like Shane, yeah, I'd lay the half, because I think he's going to win outright, That's basically all you're saying. But then in that case, I mean, it's the same thing. You just lay a small little money line, basically.
Right.
You're basically saying Shane's the favorite, and I'm going to lay something on the money. So maybe minus 130, something like that,
Yeah. Speaking of money, well, actually, after Billy shoots this shot, I'll throw it up on screen so you can see the payouts.
Big favorite here is Billy on that shot, and it's in. He's going to have another one. Art asks, who has the chair? Captain America has the chair. SVB himself. Good shot there from Billy. Lee Van is on the hill. Excuse me, on the hill. 3 balls away from making it to the final, and Billy's trying to hold him off as best he can. He's trying to hit the 6 ball, but man, it's close to the rail, Collins. I don't know if I like this one.
Pushing the heck out of it with inside
He likes
spin
it, and it's in.
it.
Good shot there. Billy Thorpe. I'm not sure you got anything. Maybe an 8-ball cross corner. No, that's exhibition stuff, but there's no way. There's no way he takes that on.
Jason Shaw shot the shot in a
No
straight-up match.
No way. He's banking the 5 ball straight back. Did it? It holds the line.
Days, what a shot.
What a great shot there from Billy, showing a ton of heart. Continuing to fight. He's playing the 8-ball here, and he's going to leave the cue ball on the rail just in case. He wants to float it down. Bit of a 2-way. I don't know if the 8-ball is going to widen out enough, and it's not. Levan's going to have a shot on this 4-ball.
There's your payouts. 7K to first place, 4,300 to second. Loser of this match gets 3,000. Sky Woodward walks with 2K. 2K. EA Sports. It's in the game.
And we just got a copyright. Good job, buddy.
I don't say it that good.
Look out. Look out. It's worth taking on. Wait a minute. He's crossing this ball by where the 9-ball is, I believe. You got to hit it good, but worst case. Oh, he's bringing it back. Excuse me.
It's going.
It's in the hole.
It's going. Whee.
Oh.
How does that not fall in? Oh,
look
my
at Billy.
God.
Look at Billy. Get your ass on there is what he's saying. He hit that ball good.
He hit it so
He
good.
hit that ball
and look
real
at how
good.
deep that ball is in that pocket. Guys.
But it's not bad. I mean, listen, you only need one. Right?
So
Levan
deep.
needs them all. Leave that ball there. It's no problem for Billy.
So deep.
Look out. Look out. All right, he's going to cross this 8-ball.
Is he going to cross it or is he going to stuff it?
No, he's crossing this. Oh, he's shortening it. Never mind. Okay. No, I think he's still crossing it. Yeah. And playing
Close.
the cue ball as well.
Close.
That's in
It's
the
gonna
hole, baby.
drift.
That's in the hole. That's in the hole.
We got a game.
Billy Thorpe.
Not out of the woods yet.
He wants that date with SVB. You gonna stay here till they wait? Stay like that till they break.
You want to stay?
Yeah, yeah. Just see the explosion.
Explosion.
Boom.
Hiya.
Cue ball.
That was mildly disorienting.
It was for sure. Not mildly. It was a lot. Calcuttas are not allowed in Vegas, George. They got some side pot action. First two events didn't get a ton. Europeans can be a little nitty.
Wow.
A little nitty, but.
You know what Albin said when he was in the booth?
What do you say?
He said he's been to Vegas many times over the last 7-8 years, and he says in that whole time he thinks he's bet maybe $50 on slots.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised hearing that.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised hearing that. He was saying we need to play even one pocket.
Who does what?
He said he needed to play even one pocket.
With you?
Crazy, huh?
Wait, what?
That's how much gamble he's got. That's how much.
What?
That's an example of how much gamble the man has. Now, listen, all the players were great this whole time. We've
That's my favorite is when you ask Mario and he's like, you're like, you want to play one pocket? And he's like, I really like the game, but I don't play enough. Maybe we play even.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'm over here needing like 14-5. You know, it's like.
And you still don't like it.
Maybe we play even.
Yeah.
Cliff Tyler coming in with the $10. Says thanks again for the stream. Thank you, Cliff Tyler, for hanging out, man, and thanks for the super chat. Joe Arena. If you got questions about the equipment and questions about the setup, I'm going to be doing a Q&A stream in about 2 weeks from my the home room studio at Hard Times Billiards once I get everything set back up.
I can tell you guys we're going to be live and together a lot this year. Lucasi West State, the West Coast Tour?
West State Tour.
West State Tour? West
Yeah.
Coast Tour.
West
No.
State Tour.
No. West Coast Tour.
Don't make me do it, man.
Do it. You'll be seeing a lot of us. Billy Thorpe, look at this. West Coast Tour. Like I said.
Did you even read it?
What? It says tour. Look at the logo. The logo says West Coast. The page says West State.
Oh,
we gotta fix that.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta fix that.
Apparently, I'm confused. Billy Thorpe, meanwhile, break and run?
We got some branding issues.
Is that a little break and run there?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here?
The page says West State. The logo says West Coast. So we're gonna change the page to West Coast Tour.
Okay.
We'll be live at Hard Times next month, April 6th and 7th.
Look at that logo right there.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
a good-looking logo.
Just when I said earlier we don't have our logos on flyers, there you are just admiring your logo on there.
Well, it's a good-looking logo.
I mean, come on, man. Come on. Come on. 3-2 now. Billy trying to fight off elimination. He was up 4-2 on SVB in the hot seat match. Shane came back and won 3 games in a row. Sent him to the one-loss side. The legit noob says the momentum has swung. Is Levan going to come up dry? The 3 ball's down.
Has a bank on the 2, it looks like. Maybe it passes
That's
the
tough.
7.
That's tough.
No, he threw his hand up in the air. Don't like it.
1, it's close to the rail. 2, the 7 ball's pretty big. I don't know what you got here, Collins.
2 does not go. Definitely does not go.
He's been showing he can be aggressive playing banks.
The 7 might be crossable.
The 7 is, but man, it's a thin hit, man. You got to hit that ball with some speed to be able to go into the rail and come back.
It also might cross this way.
Well, that's not. I tell you what, if you make that ball, the way everything else lays, you might run out for the match.
He's looking at something else here. 6 in the corner.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot.
Yeah, 6 down here. Whoop. Yeah, that's what he called.
A little long.
A little long.
Okay, Billy's gonna have a twist here on the 1.
What about the 6?
Oh,
I don't think the 1 goes.
Yeah, it's a little steep. It's a little steep. Yeah, you're right. The 6
ball.
ball.
The 1 goes. The 6 balls.
See, on that angle, it looks like it's not as steep of a twist back, but
yeah. Is Feder back in the chat? What's he saying? Is he trolling me again?
hopefully.
He just pockets the 1 and lays up on the short rail.
Smart shot. It's very dangerous right now. There's no need to risk a thing. You're back in this match. You were down 3-0. You got back within 1. Lee Van doing the same thing, playing all cue ball here. Just got to be careful. Cue ball is such a vital part of that shot. I think he's just going to try to hit a full hit, lay up on the rail, just like that. Can he cross the 7 in the side, Collins? Can he bank the 2 ball now? Can you give me an overhead? Oh, yeah. I think that 7 ball goes.
And it opens everything up. You do let the cue ball go, though.
Well, you're on the hill, too, for a chance to make it to the final of the U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. It's go time for Lee Van Corteza. Crossing it in the hole. Where's the cue ball? He's gonna have. Can he cross it in the side, Collins? Can he make it in the side?
You got to stiff the crap out of it.
That's ugly.
Jerry Stuckert says, "I'm getting a beer. Anyone want something while I'm up?"
Yeah.
Yeah, give me some popcorn.
There you go. That don't sound bad, actually.
Oh my gosh, he almost rifles the 2 in the corner. No, popcorn sounds really good.
Mm-hmm. All right. More moving. And I don't blame them. Both these guys got a ton of respect for one another. He's going to leave a bank here on the 3. Cue ball being off the rail is going to really give Billy a chance to make this and draw back just in case. Play it a bit of a 2-way. But he's got a chance to draw first blood here. I think you can just fade the 9 ball. Or the 1 ball, sorry. Wow, he's not even taking it on. Okay. I got to say I like it. Just gonna be more moving here. The wedge game is coming. He's gonna leave something for Levan. I don't know if that's the guy you want to leave it to. The way he's been banking the ball straight back at really odd angles. Levan's played since the day started 7 games. Oh no, what was the score with Sky? 2? Sky had 2?
I think so, yeah.
So Levan's played 9 games on this table. He's hit balls like this at a really high clip, and you can see why. He's just a bit off on that one, but man, he's been playing so well. Billy can't make this ball. He's playing 3 in the side. Looks a little funny. And if he likes it, you ain't gonna argue with him. You're not gonna argue with him. Oh, and he's just off.
What's the ball count here? Sorry, I was following up with some messages.
3, 6, 8. You got it right. Levan's got one.
Cool.
Yep. He's calling the 6 here. Bit of contrast styles here. You know, Billy's not taking these type of shots on where Levan is. And you can see why. Oh, hold on. How does that ball not go? Wow. Look how deep it is, Collins.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Kind of surprised Billy didn't put him here in this spot when he had the chance. I don't really see anything offensive here. Just got to be careful. Kind of like a thicker hit on the 6 ball and just coming back up table.
Yeah, you probably just are now fully committed to driving the wedge here at this point.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
As annoying as it is, the table lays, you just kind of got to...
Well, listen, you're playing for a spot in the final.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thick hit. He wanted to get that cue ball on the rail. Billy still doesn't have anything offensive. I think he's just going to do the same here. Maybe clip off the 4 ball. You just got to be careful. You don't want to make it. Kind of like the 6 if you can hit it with the hair of outside. You just don't want this ball to come back out. Oh, he can bank the ball outright. Excuse me. Okay. AJ says 6 might bank. Yeah. Good call, guys. Waiting in the hot seat, he plays the winner. Shane has won the banks in 2018 and 2019. He's had a lot of success out here at Griff's over the years playing these events.
Looks like we might slowly be moving away from the wedge here. He called something. Maybe 6 in the corner. If it misses long, then it comes back down to these other balls. But he makes the ball.
Playing a little ticky. Just put the info in there. Yeah. And look at the cue ball. Right on the rail. 7. 1-1 in ball count. And again, playing the cue ball. If you'd like to learn how to play this part of the game, you're looking at two masters here. It's not even just trying to mud everything up, but it's the part of getting the cue ball down table. Billy hit that bad. He did not want that ball to go in. He's about half a table shy of where he wanted the cue ball as well. Lee Van's going to have a bank here on the 4. And depending on where the cue ball gets left, if he puts this ball down, he may have options here. He's calling it. Yeah, Steve Hall, it's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I kind of like that idea, actually. This is the problem. This is the problem. He's got the 8 ball. And this is where one mistake can really just slide on you. Playing the cue ball is so important, but then Billy did not want to make that. And when you got like a few different things you're trying to accomplish on the same shot in your head, this is when you can kind of be in trouble here out of nowhere, especially with a guy like Lee Van. 8 ball, cross side. Oh, 9 ball, a little long. Billy got away with one there. And now on the flip side, he's good. He's lucky not to have more than one here. I wonder if he can play the 3. He's looking at it.
He's going, boys. He is going.
I don't blame him, Collins. If it passes the 8 ball, this is real good for Billy Thorpe. A little long himself. Cue ball comes flying around. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. He's looking to see if he can cross this 1 ball here on the bottom left. It's not just the money they're playing in this event, Collins. Lee Van is in contention for the all-around championship, which is presented by Premier Billiards. So he's in second place right now to Shane. So
if he can make it to this final, it's super important if he wants to be in contention in the next tournament.
Clip the 5 on the way in. That wouldn't have countered even if it would have dropped. Billy's looking at the 8 ball cross side. Trying to get back in this match is Billy Thorpe. Held it pretty good, Collins. Nice shot there from Billy. Tied up this match, or tied up the game, rather. 2-2. This has been a pretty high-level match here, Collins. Two guys that are just fighting for every ball. Two guys that are running balls when they get opportunity. It's been a lot of fun to watch to this point. Looks like it's a little short, and it is.
Is that 1 crossable? Or are you forced to shoot the 3?
He's looking at the 1 ball here.
Yeah, it looks like it's plenty of room off the rail.
I think you shoot the 1 because if you shoot the 3 ball, you'll sell out the 9 or the 3.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why you play the 1 ball here. It's a little more free. Comes up a little short. He doesn't want that ball to go in. Billy's telling it to go in, and it stays up.
Stays up, blocking the pocket for the 9 ball.
Yeah, or either one of them, you know? So
yeah,
Billy knows it too.
All around is 2,500 for first, 1,500 for second, and 1,000 for third. Billy looking to barely open these up. Leave Lee Van over the ball.
I think it's more just trying to make him uncomfortable, you know? Up there is just such a tough spot to be in. You know, you make the 1, you're leaving the 3, you're leaving the 9. Really smart shot there from Billy. And this is where, like, the simplicity of it can really, you know, make you get opportunities, you know? You're not doing a whole lot, but it could serve you well on the next inning. I think he's just going to tick you off this 2, come into the rail, maybe try to weld it to the 2. But even that's a little funny because if you don't get it right on the 2 ball, you might leave a bank on the 9. Levan's in a bit of a spot here.
How about just ticking 2 into the rail and then back over the 2?
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do, but you just got to be careful that you make sure you put him on the ball because if you're not on the ball, then he's going to have a shot at the 9 ball if he wants to take it on. Now, I'm not saying he will.
He just ties him up.
That's sharp. That's a smart shot. That's even better.
Billy looks like he's going.
Billy's looking like he's gunning at something. I'm not sure. Where's he going here, Collins?
No idea.
Is he twisting this 3 ball back? No. I've seen him do it before. A little bit of speed, bringing the cue ball back down table. Levan's going to have a shot on the 9 ball. He can cross the 3 ball if he elects to also. I don't think he will, though, because he'll for sure be selling out a bank on the 9. He's calling the 3 ball, I think. Full hit, 3 ball down.
Holy shot. Good timing for it, too.
He might play this, maybe a 2-railer in the same pocket. So you're going to have to hit it with some speed, maybe even twist it back right by where he's at. Wow, he's calling a 4-railer. Is this ball going to go, Collins?
No, it's long. I think almost every 4-railer that's been shot in this entire tournament has missed long.
No. He's got the lead, and he's on the hill. Billy's fighting to stay alive here.
This is close.
Someone help Jerry out. He's got his hands full.
This is close. If it turns, no dice.
Oh. Collins will take the 805, buddy. I know my man. Shane's getting loose in the background. I can see him here. It's all about the cue ball here. Leaving him uncomfortable. Levan leaving him uncomfortable.
Leaving him uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh.
Did he get a rail?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't think
he did not, and that's a foul. And Levan's gonna have a cross on the side
Levan's
here.
laughing at him. No, I'm just kidding. He's not laughing at him. Billy's probably just cracking jokes.
It's the smallest mistakes Collins can cost you. You know. And that's where that shot that Levan played. Look at this. Oh, Billy got away with it. That's where that really simple shot that Levan played paid off. You know?
Yep.
Two rail?
We're going to find out.
2 rail.
Short.
Can you bank this ball back, Collins?
Oh, it goes.
Yeah. It's like the first one I've seen him miss like that. Wow, look at that.
Look at
not
where
only
it's going to roll.
Not only does a 1 ball not go in, but the 8 ball got in a really funny spot here.
Oh, yeah, Billy scratched. Apologies, guys.
Gonna try to hook him.
Fouled, rather.
And I know you're wondering, like, why is he taking so much time on just shooting this ball in? It's not even that he's trying to make the ball. It's he's trying to hook him on the point to keep him off the one. He doesn't want to give him an easy shot here to lay up and make another ball in. He wants to make him work for it. Wants to make that cue ball turn loose a little bit. Look at this. Lee Van jacking up. Can he twist this ball back in the side?
That's
or
real tough.
even a two-railer in the corner?
The two-railer, I think, is better. It's at least doable.
He's playing it. Oh.
It's they're just playing so long off the second rail. You're really used to these diamond tables on the second rail on those Z-banks to shorten up a fair amount, but it's like just lengthening out so much right now.
What are you doing here? I'm just trying to get this one ball, the 9 ball out of play. I don't think you got a bank here.
Send it down to the 2 and 5.
Yeah. Oh,
You went the other way.
excuse me. Oh, never mind. It's close. I like the way he's playing though, man. You do it. He's trying to make something happen here. This wonder if he's even gonna make the ball. He's trying to hook him. He was trying to get him on the point. Lee Van's got a bank on this one ball if he wants to take it on. Maybe even a bank on the 8. He's going to twist this one ball back here. Tough to do being in the corner. Hit that pretty well. Is it going to widen out? It's not. All right. More than anything, just really trying to get that ball out of play. Play the cue ball on the rail. Trying to buy time to get a better opportunity. Billy looking to see if this one ball plays. He's trying to fade the double kiss. Not sure if it's low enough to even make it happen, but he's looking at something here. This looks tough. And you can tell he's getting back up here. He's not in love with it. Lee Van needs 2 balls to get to the final. Billy's trying to force a case game. He's going to twist this 8 ball back here in the upper left-hand corner. Shortened up. Ooh, he wanted that ball, you can tell. And he's going to leave a bank for Billy, and this is what he was hoping for. The best look he's had in about 15 minutes. 9 ball, cross side. If he can get the cue ball up, he'll have an 8 ball on the side as well. And once that ball, I think he drew back a little bit too much, but he's back in the game now. Let's see what he wants to do. I think trying to bank it back towards that 1 ball is just a bit too risky for my money. You don't want that 1 ball to move and get in a spot where it bangs, or even the 8 ball to, you know, move some furniture around and maybe leave a bank for Levan as well. Looks like he's gunning at it. Playing at 2 rails. Oh, he's trying to twist it back. Is he going to get away with one? I think he is. Okay. Levan's looking at the 2-railer himself. Just got to be careful you don't leave anything on the 5. It's the only ball that's really going to be in play. Wow, how good did you hit that ball? Wow, good night. You know what's crazy is that it's like he thought about it, but once he made the decision up in his mind, he just got down and 2-stroked it. Look how close he was to making that ball. Unbelievable. Billy playing 2 in the corner. Might sell out a bank on the 5 ball. Oh, he's playing 4? Okay. Levan's looking at the 8.
Billy's fighting hard, huh?
Billy's... You can say a lot about Billy Thorpe, but you better say that guy's got heart.
Tenacity. Levan using the fact that this ball's going to lengthen off the second rail.
Wow, look at that shot. And now it's just crazy how once he decides, he just gets down and fire.
That shot is almost unshootable on like a fully broken in table in California with a little humidity. It's so difficult to get it to go because it bounces short every time off the second rail.
Levan needs 1 ball. Short.
Speaking of short.
All right, now Billy needs these balls in play.
He's going after it.
2, 3.
Yeah. Now that bank, you almost need the table to be grabbing extra and wanting to play the short shot because it twists the ball back so much better.
Think he's crossing this 5 ball?
Yeah, I think he's going after it.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go with the 2 ball out of play.
First spot in the final.
It's going long.
Billy's going to be taking on this 1 ball. That's long. And that's going to leave a shot for Levan. And it's going to be a layup for Levan. Billy knows it too. Bit of disappointment there. That might be his last shot in the U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship, but Billy Thorpe is not done. He will be playing in the 1 pocket. Levan's making this 1 ball in, and that's it. Billy Thorpe with the third place finish. Lee Van Corteza starts the day with a win over Sky Woodward, a win over Billy Thorpe. Now, can he get a win over SVB? How strong would that be?
That is the question. All right, the finals is a single race to 6, guys. Mike is going to step out of the booth for a minute and go get some, do some photo op opportunities. I'm going to put the final score down here for this match at 4-2, and then update the scoreboard here in a few minutes. I'll give you guys 5 to 10 minutes to get over to the Griff's TV from Griff's Bar and Billiards on YouTube to watch the final. That's the only place where you can see it, exclusive there. Make sure you subscribe to Post Up on YouTube if you haven't already, so that you can easily find us when we go live tomorrow for the One Pocket Tournament. And then go subscribe to the Griff's TV so you don't miss any of these finals. We'll play through this song twice, guys, before we go live on Griff's. Let the party begin. Picture time. Coming in hot. Come on, camera, focus. What's he so happy about? He's smiling. Freedom. Anyone else carpooling to Griff's TV? All right, this song has about a minute left on it. We'll play through it one more time, and at the end of the next time, Post Up is dead. Hang out in the Post Up chat until then if you'd like to, but make sure you get a second window open for Griff's TV. Finals is starting shortly, Prop Joe. Big shout out to our sponsors, Diamond Billiard Products, Fast and Loose Designs, Town Products, and the Town Max Rack, the official rack of the 8-ball and 10-ball championships this year. One PKT, sponsor of the One Pocket Tournament that's about to start. Michelle Griffin, Realtor. Check her out if you have any questions about any real estate transactions across the country. She can get you in touch with the right people or answer the questions herself. Premier Billiards, the sponsor of the All-Around this year. And our title sponsor for all 4 events, Q-Tech. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more time. Let's go. Freedom. Jeez, Shane is looking like a freaking machine. Even if they lag already and we get started, we'll leave this live until the end of the song. You've got until then to get over to Griff's TV. We got 2,000 people watching over there right now. Oh, and Mike is doing his drawing. Yeah.
Have you rebooted yet?
I don't need to reboot.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Freedom. Why not keep streaming it here? It's part of the deal. part of the original deal. Trying to drive traffic to that Griff's TV page so that you guys can subscribe and be able to follow what happens here throughout the year as they do MOB tournaments and stuff like that. Race to 6 in the finals, guys. Race to 6. Yeah. I don't know how Shane's going to lose, guys. The guy's banking like... Look at him bank the balls. It's so easy. This game is so easy. This game is easy. He made that ball with high karate. All right, guys, here we go. We're killing the stream on Post Up on Facebook and YouTube. Exclusive only. Griff's TV. Rock and roll. Let's go to the top of the playlist here. Right there. See you guys on the other side. Boom. Post Up is dead now. Post Up is dead to me. Where's my music at? Where's the music at? There it is. Here we go. Lee Van moving the cue ball. Getting ready to lag the ball. And on we go to this year's final of the 2024 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. We'll get the Billy Thorpe name swapped out for SVB. Yeah. There we go. We are not racing to 4. We're racing to 6. Lee Van's going to hit a couple more banks, looks like, before we get started. Yeah, we need a poll to go 50-50 on this one. Let's set up a poll right now. Poll at the top of the chat. Oh, it looks like we're having SVB draw the raffle for the queue. Mike, I'm sure, will come in and let us know who won. Come on, controller. Let's go. There we go. That is not a 50-50, is it? How many votes do we have already? 146 votes. Here we go, guys. The lag for the 2024 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship Final. Race to 6. Single race. It's going to be a close one. Looks like Shane's going to get it. The 8-ball is the one I was looking at. Shane's going to get it. Almost certainly going to be making a ball on the break. Will there be another raffle for the one pocket? You got to check in with Molina Mike and Windows Open for that. I don't run any raffles on the stream, so I try to keep my hands out of that as much as possible. Cue ball's going to be kissed like 6 times to fall in the corner pocket. Whoops. And Shane, with a little scrunch of like a frowny smirk to the side. Unfortunate. Shane's going to scratch on the break and owe a ball right away. Almost 300 votes in the poll, 84% in favor of SVB. First prize for this match is $7,000. Second prize, $4,500. Wait, I could be wrong. It might be $4,000. Let me check that. Strike that. $4,300 for second place. Lee Van opening things up, it looks like, with a bank on the 9-ball. Goes for the 7. Man, he sure does a good job at not leaving his opponents anything. Yeah, nice one, Born Hype. Is this U.S. Open and Predator's U.S. Open different? Why do they have the same names? I don't believe Predator had a U.S. Open Banks this year. And I don't think Predator did a U.S. Open of anything. CSI used to work with Mark Griffin on the U.S. Opens in 2018, 2019. But Mark Griffin has owned the titles and the rights to crowning the U.S. Open champion for 10-ball, 8-ball, one pocket, banks, and straight pool for quite some time now. Yeah, the most recent event was the Predator World 10-ball event. Yeah. Matchroom Pool does own the rights to the U.S. Open 9-ball. Most definitely. Does Lee Van have to beat Shane twice because Shane has not lost a set? No. It's a modified double elimination tournament. Finals is an extended race to 6. Single extended race to 6. And it looks like Lee Van Corteza is going to leave a shot on this 3-ball. And if Shane can get rolling with this shot, I mean, Forget about it. Draws the cue ball around 2 rails for perfect position on the 5 ball. Absolute perfect position on the 5 ball here. What's up, The Miz? Plays the stun run through, the punch through on the 5 ball to get perfect on the 8 here. Might even be able to cross this ball and get on the 9 real nicely. It's a little bit funny. It's a little bit in between. But I wonder if he can cross it and punch through to the 9. Of course he can. Of course he can. His name is Shane Van Boening. Good Lord. Holy crap. He's perfect on the 6 now, too. The question is, where's he going to leave the cue ball to deal with the 2 and 1? I don't know how to beat this guy. Even if I could play pool well, I don't know how I would beat him. The guy don't miss. The guy does not miss. What a sicko for a 6 and out on his second inning to the table. A little bit of applause coming from the audience, man. The live audience here in the venue. That is sick. That is next level. That is on a completely different level from what we just have watched for the last 3 hours. Let him cook. Let him cook. Phenomenal. Phenomenal cosmic power. It made a living space. Does Levan have no opener here? Look at him. He has no opener. After having to sit down and watch SVB run 6 and out, he's got no opening shot. The 7 ball comes and spoils the party for the 1. The 5 ball goes, but the 6 ball is a big ball on that bank. And there's no stiffable shot on the 4 or deuce in the bottom right corner. What do you do here? Does the 8 go? Is the 8... I don't think the 8 goes, man. There's a kiss here. All right, we're going to end the poll there. 471 votes, 82% in favor of SVB. And in the meantime, LVC shows me the 8 definitely does go. Holy crap. Beats the kiss. Makes the ball. Cue ball ends up on the rail, though. And going to be tough to find a second shot here. Drills it. That's right, guys. We got one pocket coming up starting tomorrow, 10 a.m. Dat Scrub says, shout out to my boy TJ. Shout out to TJ, whoever TJ is. Hope you're watching. Hope you're having a good time. He's going to go after this 5 ball. If you're banking in the top left corner, the 2 and 4 play kind of big. If you're banking in the top right corner, the 6 is kind of big. And he just hits the center of the pocket. No problem. No problem. Levan Corteza just turned on final boss mode. Levan Corteza coming after the raid boss That is SVB. Trying to lay some big blows on him. The 6 does go. What are we watching right here, folks? What is going on? Yeah, let's get Grist TV to 8,000 subs. Free pool is great. Woo! Faux show. Oh my gosh. What are we watching, guys? He's feeling it, man. He's trying to hold back the smile a little bit. This one ball definitely stiffable in the corner. Gonna go for the punch stroke here. No, he shortens it too much, and he's going to give Shane a look at this one ball. Does it stay off the rail for a cross? I don't think it does. I think it's kissy. I think the one ball covers the 4 for the straight back. And he calls the 1 3 rails in the side. Apparently this lays really good for the 3-railer in the side. Shane doesn't even hesitate. Certainly lays good for the 3-railer in the side if it's going to tie up the 4 and deuce. But does the 4 still go? Past the 1. In the top left corner, he calls it. Little long. It's going to open the rest of the balls up. How are they going to lay? Do you think Shane likes the 6, or do you think Shane likes the 4? Or does the deuce pass the 4 in the bottom left corner? Shane's got options. Says he dropped something on the floor. Shane likes the 4. Trail says Collins in full commentator mode. I know. I'm enjoying this match. It's really interesting. Oops. Little opener for Shane. He's got a shot on the 6 ball. And definitely possible to work your way through this rack and steal one from Levan Corteza. Slow rolls it to try to hold the cue ball nicely for the 2. It looks really good. Can you slide to a good place on the 9, or do you just take the long straight back on the 1? Ooh, barely short, and the 2 ball slides up table. Interesting spot here. 6 balls down, 3 on the table. Levan needs 1. Call the FBI. There's 2 bank robbers in the house. Ooh, that's a little cringe. No, just kidding. A nice one. Holy crap. I thought he made it. Slow rolling the 2 in the side. to try to leave Shane long if it doesn't go. And the 9, I don't think passes the 2. Calls a cross on the 2, it looks like, or maybe a 3-railer. To roll up and leave no shot on the 9 and 1, maybe? Well, just the cross. Sick cue ball. Except the 9 is bankable in the side. Sick cue ball if the 9 wasn't sitting right there. And Lee Van Corteza takes it. We'll get a replay shortly on that last shot. But, yeah, the 9 ball was sitting decent for the bank in the side. Nice slow bank. Right in the side. Kept the cue ball on the short rail. SVB breaks. Has a fairly decent opener, but a couple balls tied up in the top right corner there. It's going to be tough to run out from here, I think. Trying to nudge him open a little bit. The 2 ball doesn't drop. Looked like it was going to trickle its way in the pocket, and it doesn't drop. Calls the 1 way up in the corner, huh? Trying to get Mike in here for a little bit of help on the mic as we work our way through the rest of this final. SVB coming with a tough shot on the 8 ball. Can he play it hard enough to make it to the pocket? I was just wondering if I could get some help in here on the final.
I'm coming right here, buddy.
Okay.
I got to make one call and then I'll
Okay.
come right
Okay, cool. 8 does not make it. Looks like the players are going to have to be forced to slow down a bit in this rack. With there being a little bit of congestion and a lot of balls really close to pockets. 8 ball, 1 ball close to the bottom left, 2 in the side pocket, and the 7 and 4 in the top right. Not to mention, pardon me, the 3 and 9 pretty close together, but in fairly reasonable banking territory. So we'll see how they work their way through it. Lee Van trying to think his way through this situation with all these balls tied up in different places on the table. Ego says, do you think Shane is being strategic by breaking with his playing cue to prevent a lot of balls from going in? Really curious to hear your thoughts. Ego, Shane Van Boening always breaks with his playing cue. He has for the last, I think it was like 4 or 5 years now. Plays and breaks with the same cue. What do you mean, no, he doesn't? The last, for the entire 10-ball and 8-ball tournament he did here. He did throughout the 10-ball event, both 10-ball events in Vegas. Was he breaking with a breach? When did he change? He said he was breaking with his hard tip on his playing cue. I thought I asked him about it when he was in the booth. My apologies for being wrong on that. Huh, he must have just added a break cue to his arsenal. He broke with a dark gray Ghost Q-Tech. Oh, interesting. Completely overlooked it. I'd taken it for granted that he broke it with his playing cue because, like I said, when he came out to Hard Times in Sacramento, and all the tournaments surrounding that event, before and after, he was breaking with his playing cue with a hard tip on it. Interesting. My apologies for the oversight. Yes, a how hard tip, yeah. Thanks, appreciate it. Quote music. I appreciate it. It's not easy to bring both a brake cue and a fishing rod on the plane. That might make sense.
All right, buddy.
I just got told by the chat that Shane's been breaking with a breach for a while. I thought that he was breaking with his play cue for a long time.
Let me tell you something about Shane. Shane can be a little temperamental. So if that breach don't do what he wants to do, Shane's not above breaking with his playing cue.
I see.
And he'll hammer down.
I see.
He'll get a lot of mileage out of that thing.
And he's got like 7 or 8 extra shafts with him just in case. They're ready to go and tuned up all the time.
He's got some Earl in him, for sure. He's got some Earl in him.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, for all the jokes you'll say about the man, and you know, he can be a little outside the box.
Talking about Earl?
Earl, yeah. Shane and the crew's got a lot of respect for him.
A lot of respect, yeah.
Yep.
Does Lee have to double dip? Nope. Single race to 6 in the finals. Modified double elimination.
Oh,
sorry.
Are we still on? Oh, I want to thank everyone who helped support the event by jumping in the giveaways that we did. I was just on the phone with the winner right now, letting him know I'm going to ship him the queue as soon as I get back to the house. It's been a long few weeks. I'm not done here yet in Vegas. I got another week to go working the BCA trade show, but everyone who jumped in, everyone who's helped like the stream and support the stream and whatever, we can't thank you enough from the bottom of our hearts. It helped get us here. It's helped bringing us back next year. I don't know if you guys have heard. And so we got a lot of fun plans in store and are going to work our butts off to make sure we make this the best event that we can. So Gerard is right. Hit the thumbs up for us. A little bit of a safety battle here. So where are we at in balls here, Collins? 1-0 in favor of Levan?
Yep.
1-1 games, race to 6.
Yup.
Am I going to be at the Super Billiards Expo? It's looking like it. So my plans for April are going to be Lucasi West State Tour, maybe the Louisiana event for Ultimate Pool.
Yeah,
and
when
then
is
the
that
Expo.
again?
The Louisiana event?
Yeah.
No idea. It's coming up.
In April?
Yep, it's coming up.
I might have
So.
to.
You want to go?
Might have to go out there.
Roomy?
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. let's do it.
For like a night, I might go make an appearance because
Okay.
I'm going to be working a lot. I'm sure because after taking these 2 weeks off and then taking some weekends off every month for the Lucasi West Coast tour, I'm going to have a lot of work to do.
Yep. Well,
on the windows and siding.
We're gonna do our best. It's gonna be. It's not easy being away from home, especially me having a couple girls. Not a couple. 4 girls. Sorry. Me having my girls. But listen, I love what we're doing, and I love covering the sport. So, in the meantime, we got a finals going on here, and it's not. The implications are not just for the banks here, Collins, because these 2 gentlemen are 1 and 2 when it comes to the all around. So, if you guys don't know, we got an all around award for this event. $2,500 to the winner, $1,500 for second place, $1,000 for third place. So, and these 2 guys are in the 1 and 2 slot, with Shane sitting number 1. So, yeah, they got some more money on the line besides the first place here. So, meanwhile, Shane's gonna have a bank on this 3 here, Collins. I think he's got a big enough pocket where he can fade the 4 ball, trying to do some damage. In the side. Now, does he have enough of the 9 ball to hit it cross side? Does he even want to take that on?
I think you got to go
Yeah, I think you got to go too.
because it's kind of free because the only other balls that aren't in that cluster are out of play. Really tied up. I mean, he's looking at it. It's going to throw a lot because you're slicing across the face of it, and the cue ball is going to be pretty flat when it comes into contact with it. It's not going to have a lot of forward roll. So the 9's going to want to throw long here. Wouldn't be surprised if it's missed. That he either significantly overcuts it trying to anticipate that, or it throws long and hits the point of the pocket. If missed.
A little short.
But his name...
Oh, it's in the hole.
His name is Shane Van Boening.
Wow. I thought it was coming up short there, buddy. Kind of hit the inside of that point. Played it at a speed where it was going to take, and he hit that very, very well. He's been here since about midway through the first matchup of the day. He's been hitting balls. You know, Shane, when he's at a tournament, he likes staying in it, man. He's going to leave a cross here for Levan, though, I think.
He cannot believe how long that ball banked.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like, how did that ball go 1.5 diamonds long?
Tell you what, I'm pumped for some one pocket now, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
This is the last match of the day as Levan hits it with outside. Comes up a little short here.
Misses the cluster on the stack.
Is the
Is
2
there
ball off?
any bank on the 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is the 2 ball off the 5?
It is real
If there's
tough
a
to
gap,
see.
or can he bank this? What is he looking at? Yeah,
Nope, he's looking at something else.
I'm getting dizzy here.
Come on. We got to have some fun.
We got to get some lunch, too, after this, buddy.
Oh, for sure. We got to stay away from that casino, though.
Dude, don't even remind me, dude. Don't even tell me about that casino.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at it.
Left it real safe.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors who helped make this event possible. Q-Tech, Michelle Griffin Realtor, 1PKT, Premier Billiards, Fast and Loose Designs. Who am I missing here, Collins? Diamond Billiard Products, Course Griffs, Town Max Rack. There we go. We're on
You already
fire.
said Premier Billiards, too?
I did, yeah.
There you go. Nailed
Big
it.
shout out to them, Chris and the gang. You know, he got on board with doing sponsoring me going out to the Derby, and he's also our real sponsor for Windows Open. And when I told him about this event, he said, "Mike, count me in. 100%. No, nothing. He believed in what we were gonna do. Had no idea what we were gonna do probably, but had faith in us. So big shout out to them.
Yeah.
I got this newfound sense of like enthusiasm, man, after the way that like today is gone. So
can't wait for one pocket.
Yeah.
When's the next event? We start the one pocket tomorrow, guys. One pocket tomorrow. Kind of fighting over these spotted balls up here. Trying not to sell anything out. I would say if Lee Van sells out a bank right here, it's probably good for Shane Van Boening.
You're already starting with that, huh? You're already going there, huh? Okay. Coming in hot.
Here's an example. You know, I'd say right here, this is probably good that for Shane. It's good for Shane that he has an open shot, but it's not as good for Lee Van that Shane has a shot here. Hot takes. We got hot takes. Oh, he banked it short. Wow. And the 8, he can see the 8. Lee Van can see the 8 here. Look at Shane. Dejected, just walking away from the table.
AJB says, if he makes the bank, he might get a point. I tell you what we'll do. The winner. Let's get some obvious comments here in the chat. I'll let Collins pick a winner. We'll give a $50 gift card to 1PKT. How about that, buddy? Anybody with the Captain Obvious lines, the funniest ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They gotta be original. You cannot have fired your bullet already. I'll give a $50 gift card to 1PKT.
The best part about that,
yeah,
the fact that you've announced it, is people are going to be trying, and so some of the ones that might have been good are actually going to be...
Hey, listen, the swing and a miss may be great too.
Some of them are going to be cringe.
Yeah.
Because they're trying too hard.
We're not above cringe. We're not polished commentators here by any means. So
Mike is definitely not above cringe.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Look at those ears, man. I'm sorry.
This guy.
Okay.
We went a whole day without it, huh?
Yeah,
a whole day without it.
We'll go another day.
Is he gonna take this 4-ball on? He is. Wow, look at that shot. How tough was that? And just speared it in too. Half an East coming in with the starter. One of these two are going to win. Here we go. The winner isn't the loser. We got somebody in the lead already. Part of this is you got to look at the comments, pal. All right.
I am.
The last bank of the day will win. I like it. This is pretty good, man. I'm enjoying this already. You play to win the game. Oh, it's close. And he's gonna leave a bank on the 6, a bank on the 5. Lee Van's got a chance here to win this game and steal one. Shane went for blood.
See what I mean? The jokes aren't even funny because I just kind of, they're all just, it's all low-hanging fruit, guys. You got to be a little, you got to do better than that.
Wow. Collins is a tough crowd here.
I am.
And by the way, he's the one picking the winner.
You guys are screwed.
Yeah. Y'all are in a bad game here.
Yeah, I probably won't even pick a winner. You don't even make me laugh.
I'm over here rolling on the floor.
Dude, the cringe coming out of Ego right now. Lee Van Corteza took that 4-ball all the way to the bank.
Wow.
Nailed it.
Is that the winner?
No.
Oh.
God.
Golly. Say, that didn't last very long. What didn't last long?
Oof.
Thought that ball went in.
Who's the guy bringing up Wendy's Baconators right
I don't
now?
know, man. He's reaching, though, for sure. Yeah, if someone's coming in late and asking what the contest is, if I'm in the chat, I may not say it because I don't want any competition. You know? That's just me. You know, I got all the moves in the book.
This is so much pressure. You know, it might not happen right now, guys. We got to just let it settle in. Just keep it in the back of your mind. It's too forced right now, guys. I'm telling you, it's too forced right now.
Yeah.
You got to hang out. You
Yep.
got to let it take the back seat. And then you got to come with the zinger at a good
Look at
time.
that.
Little double kiss into the hole. The cue ball double kissed, right? Did he make it clean?
I don't think he double kissed.
He made that clean? What happens when your eyes are moving back and forth from the chat?
Crossing this 8-ball over.
Oh, he barely missed the kiss, yeah.
A lot long there.
Clean.
Cleaner than Sky's drug test. Chris Santana, even if you got the zinger, you being one of the sponsors, you're not allowed to enter, buddy. I hate to break your heart.
Conflict of interest, buddy.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, if you are looking to get any logo work done, flyers, anything along those lines, hit up Chris Santana, Fast and Loose Designs. Did amazing work on all the logos and all the media stuff that we got here. Absolute big help. Completely professional, super affordable. Could not have better things to say.
Wayne
about.
Campbell. There's our first winner.
What happened?
Who are these guys?
We got a winner? Oh, look at that. He crossed it over.
Who are these guys that we're watching right here?
Well,
everyone else in the chat.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
What is this music?
What was the guy's name?
I don't know. Is
What was
that
the guy's
winner?
name? Yeah, Wayne Campbell.
That's the winner?
Yeah, that's
That's the winner of the gift card?
Yeah, he got me.
What?
He got me. Don't let me pick then if you don't want me to pick.
I mean, I can't renege on what I said.
Shane
Look at that.
With the
Balls
8 ball
in.
to take the lead in game number
That's the
4.
winner? First, well, the bank's the winner, but Wayne Campbell's the winner? Who are these guys? Okay, let me tell y'all something. Number one, Wayne got the first one. That's number one. Collins is terrible at this, so I may not allow him to pick another winner, and I think we got to fire another one of these.
Wayne Campbell, get in touch on Facebook.
Jeez, that's the winner? That's not even – look at that. He says that's not even a Captain Obvious joke.
What?
Wayne's over there laughing off all the way to the bank here with $50 gift card to 1PKT.
That is a Captain Obvious joke. Look who these guys are.
Okay. Well, I'm about to pull your application, Collins.
I got people texting me right now that say Wayne Campbell is a legend in pool.
Is he? There you go.
At least the one I know.
Veto that one, Molina Mike.
We
I wish I
can't.
could. I can't. I gave him.
Can't.
I'm gonna pull his ability to pick from here on out. I can guarantee you that. But I cannot. He's already made a decision.
Yeah.
You know, he already laid down the law. So what are you gonna do?
There's nothing you can do.
All right, I tell you what. I got another one for you. How about this?
Are you saying that Mike?
Oh boy, he's bringing
looking
out
for justice.
He's bringing out the Batman. He's bringing out the Batman during the final. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do one more.
Leave Ed Corteza.
What a nice shot there. We'll do one more. I'll give like a town giveaway. We'll do, let's say, 2 V10s, 2 things of pyro. That's worth like probably close to $80 worth of stuff. Maybe some max racks as well, or maybe some gloves. We'll see. It'll be a nice little town giveaway.
Little giveaway package.
Yeah, but
Package, if you will.
But Collins will not be picking the winner. You guys pick the winner.
What?
You guys pick the winner.
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. No, never mind. I'll pick the winner.
How do
Never
we
mind.
even
I'll
do
pick that one. Yeah. There's no way of doing
There's
that.
no way of doing that.
Yeah. But Collins definitely is not gonna pick.
Yeah.
You've lost all power, buddy. It was good while it lasted. Meanwhile,
You know who has the power?
Levan's got 2.
I am Batman.
Oh boy. Ooh, just barely gets in, and he's gonna have a shot on the 4 ball. He needs 2 here. I am fired up, you guys.
This is the worst game of 9-ball I've ever seen. Oh, that was low-hanging fruit too. That's no good.
We got an early winner there. Early lead there, not winner.
Trail.
What?
Same comment. She's trying to get me. I see what you're doing. That's the next level strats. Trail coming in the chat saying, "Who are these guys?" Just saying the winning comment.
I can't even with you.
Trying to get me again. That is some genius next level plays right there, Trail. 2,000 IQ plays.
He's looking across this 4 ball, upper left-hand corner. Full hit. He needs it to widen out. Is it going to go too wide? It does. What does Levan have? Can he bank this 1 ball, Collins? Or he might even have the 4 ball.
Collins needs to go back to dry January. On that note, I'm going to go grab a drink.
You getting a beer?
Yeah.
Beer 30? All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Early.
Let's go.
Early on the short day with the final.
Okay. This is the last match. Tomorrow we start the 1 pocket for you guys. And you are not going to want to miss any part of it. What's he looking at here? I'm over here looking at the chat. Wayne, make sure and hit us up on Facebook. We'll get you squared away. Actually, better yet, Wayne, go check out 1pkt.com. Take a look at some shirts. Send me over the shirt style and the size that you wear, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Don't even hit up Collins. So, I think he can bank this 1 ball. It's close. Pure hit, and that ball's in. Levan Corteza is 1 ball away from tying this match up. He's looking at the 9 ball. Or is he looking at the 4 ball? I'll tell you what, once he does make up his mind, he does not waste any time here. Just got to fade the kiss. Hit him with a little bit of outside, but is it going to have enough? A little short. A little short. I'm not sure what SVB has as a return. He may go after the 4 ball. He's not in love with it. You can tell by the look on his face. But you got to go. Oh, I think you might have gotten it too short. Came off the 9 ball. That's no good. If you guys are new to bank pool, the bank's got to go in clean. It cannot come off another ball. Bill. Who plays after the finals? This is the last match of the day. Bank pool is done, and we're starting the 1 pocket. If you're in the area, we'll have some 1 pocket gear on site starting tomorrow. We also have some event shirts. Make sure and stop on in if you're in the Las Vegas area. Can he see enough of this 9 ball? A 3 ball. Okay, there you go. It looks like it's in too. There it is. Shane's got one on the board, but he needs them all. What am I doing? He doesn't like it. It's so tough not to sell out here. He's crossing this 9 ball over, trying to bring the cue ball back where it's at now. Wants to lay it up on the top rail. Always playing a 2-way, especially when you got a lead like Lee Van does, and Shane Van Boening hit that great.
Tell you how much of a beer snob I am, Mike. Here's how much of a beer snob I am.
What's that?
Griff's sells their own branded beer. I just found out. They have it on tap. And I try it. And she says, well, it's kind of like a, she names a couple things. Young lady at the bar. What do we got?
Hold on. He's looking to come off. He's looking to bank the 2 ball cross side, but you got to be careful. You don't want to scratch in the corner off the 4, so you're going to have to draw this out if you do. He's push the point in, Shane. Don't worry about it. Get it out of the game.
So she says, I really don't know what kind of beer it is. Why don't you give it a try? And I taste it, and I say, man, this tastes just like Cali Cream, and it's a vanilla cream ale out of California. Sometimes they serve it on nitro draft. Yeah. Brandon comes out.
That was the problem, scratching off the 4 ball. That was always going to be in play. Can't say I blame him for taking it on, but he thought he was going to get a little better roll than that.
So guess what kind of beer it is?
What's that?
A vanilla cream ale. Nailed it.
Cool story, bro. Okay.
I know all the niche beers.
All right. Lee Van needing 1 to tie this matchup. It's a race to 6. This is the finals. U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship.
Speeder says a likely story.
He's been hitting these real good all day, Collins. Oh, and it just hangs up. Shane's probably going to follow this ball in. Put it on the spot. I'd be surprised if he takes on this 5 ball. There you go. Cue ball on the rail. Trying to make it as tough as he can for Lee Van.
Jason Riley says red card for that story, Collins.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It is really good, Splurvin.
Yeah.
It is really good.
We're doing a terrible job, Dom. All right.
Who's in the call box? Make yourself known.
That dude's comment got me on tilt like no other, man. I'm telling you. All right.
Let's grow pool. Just a couple of losers in the booth.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
Trying to draw off the 3 and put the cue ball back on the short rail, it looks like.
He hit it real full for a reason.
Yeah.
And it worked out really well, Collins. Really well. You do not want those balls going left and right. 9-ball stays on a pretty good line, keeping it out of play. Trying to tie up Levan as best he can. Carl, really enjoyed the YouTube video you did recently. Pretty good jump cue review.
What's that?
Carl's in the chat, boys.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
It's pretty good.
You watched it?
He's funny, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
He does a good
I meant
job.
to watch it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's perfect.
He's
putting
great.
him right behind
He's
the 5.
great.
Look at the
Look
shot.
at the shot. What a nice shot there. I might just make the ball, leave the cue ball on the rail.
Don't spoil it for me. I want to find out for myself which cue he likes better.
Okay.
I know my opinion. And Lord knows most of the people in the chat know I have strong opinions.
You?
Yeah. And
Okay.
people let me know. Look, he's ticking on the 5. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, just wants to weld him on the back of that ball.
Didn't get there.
A little.
Didn't really get
Who do
there.
we see bank the ball like this with like a small gap? Was it Billy?
That's the shot that
That's
Shane was
what
trying
Shane
to
was
do.
trying to do, yeah.
That's going to be a good shot.
That's a great shot.
Are they all frozen now?
Tell you what, I would not want to shoot that shot.
There's no way this... Oh, he's coming off this side. Yeah, that's a good hit. Good hit. Yeah, it may look to some... I used to get fooled by a shot like that, and I'd try to hit the 5 like away from the rail, you know what I mean? And it's real important to have the cue in a place where it can go fully through the cue ball without hitting the rail and being forced back into the cue ball again, if that makes sense. Hopefully I'm describing it right. He made sure that the cue had plenty of room to go down without being forced back into the cue ball again.
SVB.
It's going to drift.
Is it? Oh,
Oh,
it just
yeah,
stayed up.
just-
Man, I thought he hit that
Just
well.
rolled out.
Levan's going to have a shot on this 5 ball. Hardly, pal. Although I may take a trip out to PLP. Thinking about looking into some flights, heading out there to Jason's room and go sweat the action coming up. So
Melina's coming for your job. Carl, what do you do for a living?
what doesn't he do? What doesn't that guy do?
Who even is Carl, boys? Who are these guys?
You're saying rolled off. I don't know.
It did
Is-
roll.
did
Did
it?
roll to the short rail. 100% it rolled to the short rail over the last like 2 or 3 revolutions.
Doesn't want the ball to go in. A lot of respect here for Shane.
Oh, he's a YouTuber. That's right. Yeah. Oh, snap. Someday I'll be a YouTuber. George, I was joking. I was joking. Unless you're doing the old, like, keep going with the Captain Obvious bit. Hell of a bank there from Shane Van Boening.
Nice shot from SVB.
Emily's tea boy, really? Do you at least get some? Do you at least get some tea for yourself,
Oh boy.
or do you just enjoy carrying the plate, the saucer, if you will?
He's calling in the corner.
I mean, this goes. If he makes this ball, I'll tell you what, he's gonna have a chance to try to make another one.
So, you can't even say it with a straight face, man. If he makes this ball, he'll have a chance at one more. All right.
Whoa, sorry.
Whoa, what's going
Sorry,
on?
I didn't
Cowboy?
recenter my camera. Noobs.
Wow,
Nice
look
shot.
at the speed in which he hit that. Really kept the line. He's got a free bank here on the 9
this
ball.
is that chance we were just talking about.
This Collins is just
I can't.
going out on a limb.
Do it. I cannot do it.
All right. SVB. 9 ball. 1 rail.
One time.
Double
no
kiss.
dice.
And he's going
No
to leave
side
a
pocket.
bank.
That was
for
almost the
Levan.
same, but at a slower pace. Do you remember the bank that Billy Thorpe scratched in the side?
Yeah.
Really similar bank.
I'll tell you
Collins
what.
is hammered right now. I know. I've had 2 sips.
How's he been hitting these twist back banks?
The twistbacks he hasn't been missing very often.
He hit that one pretty good.
I just caught myself.
You hit that one pretty
I
good.
just caught myself. It was the straight backs that he's been drilling, you know what I mean? Straight backs
Right.
with draw, but the twist backs apparently working pretty good as well.
We
Tied
got
it 2-2 in the final. My line is not looking so good.
tied ball game, U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. This is the final. Single race to 6. Levan Corteza has had quite the day, defeating Sky Woodward, Billy Thorpe, and now looking to make it 3 Americans in a row.
Brandy Beckett coming in the chat after Carl Boyce says hi to her, and she says, "Carl, you're my favorite person from England." Out of all the millions of people, you're the one.
I'll tell you what's the one is this 1 ball here. Shane's looking to get going. Got 1 ball down. Starting this rack off. Firing it in. Yeah, I ain't messing with that.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Did Levan just foul?
No. He's crossing
Someone
the 8
in
ball.
the chat just said.
I don't think so. Crossing the 8. Look out. Look out. It's not going to get any better. I think he can bank this 5 ball and fade the 9 Collins.
Yeah, he's got options there. He's got options on the 8 ball as well.
That's what he's looking at right now. Just seeing if it can pass.
I think
if he doesn't like it, he can bank the 9.
You can trickle it at a slow speed. The 8's not bad either. Just the way it's sitting, it's like
Yeah, the 8's great too. I like the 8.
as far as
Yeah.
bank pool goes. When you
Yeah.
bank them at speed, it's a good bank.
Excuse me. One rail. 5 ball.
Trickles in off the short rail. Pardon
Just
me.
misses the 9. And I think he's looking at the 6 ball. I kind of like the 9 too, Collins, but you're not going to argue with SVB.
The 6 crosses. He likes these ones where he's coming across the face of it and banking it in the side. I mean, the side pocket plays real big from there, you know?
It just looks like that 7 ball is in a funny little spot for that
Just
6.
a touch in the way,
Yeah.
because it's going to want to lengthen out a little bit. The 4 doesn't go, the 9's in the way.
Here we go.
So he's just going on
he's
the
playing
9
the
right
9.
now.
Yeah, I mean, lays good, you know? I think even if you end up with the cue ball up top, you'll have a cross on the 1 ball. Well, never mind. He's having a change of heart. Levan ain't
I
even
bet you
looking.
he's playing this with touch of right spin to try to shorten it up as it passes the 9. I mean 7. Pardon me.
If you're gonna hit it, if it passes the 7 ball, then I like just hitting a flat ball. Just come across it, let it find its way in. But see, that 7 ball just looks real.
It looks
big.
huge, yeah.
Man, he's
He went
speared
with
that ball
speed.
in
Went
there,
with
yeah.
speed to give it a little stiffness. You know what I'm saying?
Put a little bit of mustard on it.
He is down with the stiffness on that shot.
Okay, relax, cowboy. He's got a 3 ball here, cross side.
What? He's stiff to the bank.
This is a family-friendly show.
Exactly. It's a common pool term when you're talking about bank pool.
Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I believe in you. You made me a believer. I'll tell you what, though. If he makes this 3-ball, he's got a chance at one more.
That's the joke I made like literally less than 3 minutes ago.
There you go. It's wide. Why you gotta be throwing? Why you gotta be
throwing shade?
Throwing shade, man. Putting some clouds on my sunshine.
Easy target.
There you go. Yeah. We've been together for how long now? How many days you been together?
Gosh, it feels like at least 10 years.
I tell you what, I might give you the town giveaway after that line, buddy. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I'll take it, man.
I know you will. Actually,
I can afford to lose a few
I know you will.
or a few pieces of town V10. Yeah.
Believe me, after the run at the casino, we need all the
help we can get.
All the giveaway we can get ourselves.
Collins' real voice.
Crossing the 3-ball is short. Wow, how does that ball shorten up like that? Oh boy. Can he bank this 1 ball?
We still get people coming into the chat late to the party saying, turn off the sound effect music. That's half the fun, man. Everybody's here for the music.
What's the score?
Levan just made one. It's 2-1. There should be 6 on the table. Yeah.
Can I buy the town package for $10? Well, considering they sell for
warning, bargain hunter.
Yeah. About 20 a pop. Might be a little tough.
Oh, unlucky. The 8-ball gets in the way of the side pocket. You can see Levan dropping his cue there, a little bit annoyed because the 9 was the shot next.
He might play it in the corner. He's got 11 on it. Well, at least he's moving. What's he doing here, Collins? Can he can he twist this 9-ball back?
It goes.
Is that what he's doing?
It's tough, but it goes. And you're going to be flying into the 2-ball probably. Ooh, he barely misses the 2. Clips
comes
the
off
4.
the 4.
What happens with the cue ball?
Ball spinning all kinds of ways. 2-2 in ball count. 2-2 in games. He's long on that one. But did he leave anything in return?
Look at the chat.
Oh.
What's the common word you see?
Fire at it.
I love you guys. Fire at it. Can you cross this 4-ball, get the cue ball out of the way, and send it? Is he looking at drawing the cue ball out?
It's all about the kiss there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's looking at drawing the cue ball out with side spin. Nope.
He doesn't like it.
Just tying things up. Sending the cue ball into the 8. Ooh, this is nice. That's a good shot. That's a nice move right there.
Now, you see, you can't make the 3 because you'll sell out a bank on the 2. You don't want to make the 4 or the 9 ball because the ball's gonna spot up and then you're gonna leave Van across side. I think you just come off the face of the 4 ball here, not to make it. You're just playing a live to fight another day.
There's multiple people in the chat freaking out about the fact that the score is 2-2-2-2.
Does that mean we're firing at number 2?
Yeah.
Or 2 and 22?
No, we just got 4 deuces. That's worth $1,000.
Oh man.
4 deuces on a $5 bet is $1,000.
I know what we're playing tonight.
Yeah, yikes. I'm good.
22 and 2.
Illuminati.
Two rail on the 8-ball here. You called it just in case.
Leaving nothing. Just leaving nothing. Ooh, a little glitchy on the video there. Sorry about that, folks.
What's going on?
It happens every once in a while. I think it's because of frame rates lining up. Every once in a while they skip. Like my video switcher's frame rate doesn't perfectly line up with the frame rate of the cameras.
Great final so far. I love this cat and mouse game.
This song, man, gets me every time.
He's not crossing this ball. Is he?
At what? At what?
What's he doing? What's he doing here? Two.
Oh, in the
three rails
in
on the
three
side.
on the side. Yeah, wow.
He's gonna leave a bank on the 2, I think.
No,
Did the 8-ball stay in the game?
I think the 8-ball's there. Collins is downing that beer before this match is over. It's just for just a flavor. I've had barely any. Look at Mike's face.
I can't with this guy. Nice shot there from Lee Van. Did not want to make that ball.
Carl with the shameless plug in the chat. Pool Life merch is out. Check it out.
I'm going to need one of those.
You know, the
hoodies.
Post Up merch is out. This one's for you, Carl. No, nothing personal.
2-railer.
2-railer at the corner. Is it going to go?
Look at that shot.
It's not going to go.
Man, that was a great effort there.
Nothing personal here, Carl, but if you want to go check out postupmerch.com, we are selling our Commentators Are Boring shirt. Maybe check out the Don't Be a Nit t-shirt. Since we're going with shameless plugs.
Way to keep it classy, buddy.
Yeah, we keep it classy around here. Dude, honestly, though, Matchroom is doing it right, and I'm not even being like that.
I kind of like making this 4-ball and making sure I roll up on the 9-ball here. If I can make sure and get this ball. Oh, look at that. He's going one-handed on it. That makes me feel a lot better about whenever I do that.
When you
I butcher it. Do the same thing. Go one-handed because I can't reach.
Uh-huh. Nice shot.
Nice shot there.
Froze him up on the 4-ball.
I think he can clip the 9-ball. Problem is you don't want to get too high up table with the cue ball because you don't want to leave a bank on the 2. So you just got to be careful here. All about speed. What's he thinking about doing here? Just feathering the 4? He's going Bustamante.
How do you reach it that way? Why wouldn't you come from the other side of the table? That is
just ticky,
flexible,
just
baby.
Ticky. Did he leave a
Flowing,
bank? Did he leave a
showing
bank?
The flexations. I think it goes.
It's close.
It goes because it's so close to the rail. It wants to play super, super, super short, so you overcut it to get the cue ball out of the way.
And this is where like those little simple shots can pay off. Opponents trying to do funny things, and you can get a reward for it. And he hit it good. He's going to have a shot on the 2-ball cross side. More importantly, he can cue the whole cue ball. In the heart. One little mistake can cost you. Now this ball is going to spot up. He wants to make sure he doesn't leave a bank on the 8 or try to leave him off the... Well, just trying to put the cue ball on the rail here. Nice full hit. Hooked him, so he can't even see the 8-ball here, which is big. Can he even see the... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nice shot there from Shane. more containing there. Shane's going to twist this ball. Can we get the other view? There you go. Oh, he's crossing the 8-ball over. Okay.
I think the chat is frozen. There we go.
Got to fade the double kiss here. He's not going to be happy with it.
George Siraru? Hopefully I said that right. I probably butchered it. Asks, what's your favorite beer? Currently, my favorite beer is called Maja by Heretic out of California. I believe it's out of California. It's a New England-style IPA. Extremely citrusy, extremely juicy. It is called Make America Juicy Again. It's also got a hilarious name. Yeah, good beer.
Shane playing for 1.
This is close. This
He
is
hit
real
it really
close.
good. That's in the hole.
It's trying to drift. It tried to drift, but we're there.
He knew it. He gave it the walk-off. 3-2, SVB, leave and a break, alternate break,
Steve Griffin.
race to 6.
My favorite beer is called Freedom. My favorite beer is called Justice.
Here we go. I'm about to put you in timeout here, buddy.
Someone in the chat calling it 6-3 in favor of Shane Van Boening. I got a feeling
Score? It's tough.
I got a feeling these next few racks, some are going to take less time, and possibly some of them are going to take more time than the last one we watched.
6-ball getting in the game, but he's going to have a cross side on the 1 to start off with.
Yeah, and an angle to get on the 2.
Yeah.
Jerry Stucker trying to come with the captain obvious, but doesn't quite work out when he says whoever wins this rack wins the tourney. That's actually more of a prediction. If it was Hill, that would be one of them comments. The 1 finds the side, easy peasy, has a cross angle on the 2.
Lee Van is fighting and playing extremely well. He said the most table time today. He's hitting everything good. Like the way he played it there.
Me too. That's real nice. The 3-ball, I think, is potable.
It is. It is. I think you can shorten that up.
Not to be confused with potable, as in drinkable.
You might have a shot on the 9-ball or the 5 afterwards. Yeah.
Whoa, cue ball. Just yoinking out there off the rail.
I think you can cross the 5 still. I get like an apple, a snack or something.
Yeah, go for it. Does One Pocket start today? No, DGZ. We start tomorrow around 10 a.m. Hey. Oh, Mike! What's up? We swap one mic out for the other. Can I get a mic check? You can put that anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. It auto adjusts.
Testing 1 2 3.
And
Testing 1 2 3.
It's super important that you put the mic close to your face. Don't be afraid of cooties, because like the difference between this and this is massive
All
as
right.
far as the way it sounds. So
Bet.
nice and close. How's it going out there? You sweating this from the rail?
Yeah, I've been watching in the room. Thank you so much for having me. It's your boy Mike DeLauder from Orlando, Florida.
There you go. There you go. Mike check. There we go. In the chat. The chat's up here in case you see anything that you find funny or any questions you feel like addressing. It's all right there for the taking for you.
What's up, Jason? So yeah, I mean, bank pool is a beautiful game. It's a big exchange for value, like one pocket. You want to trade a quarter for $1.
Yeah.
A lot
That's
of
a
times,
nice analogy.
if I'd shoot a 80%er or above, I just attack it, and I'm playing position. As the percentage goes down, I try to, play a little bit more of a defensive cue ball.
Yeah.
Shane's hitting the ball really well.
What are your thoughts so far? You, like I said, you're sweating it from the rail. What do you think so far of this matchup?
Shane tries really hard. He really puts a lot of time on the straight backs, and I think that's a big part of his game plan is to, if he's vulnerable, he can straight back the ball and draw the cue ball and play the defensive with it. So he gets a lot of value out of his power straight backs, where a lot of guys, like Lee Van, he'll roll the ball a little bit more. Yeah,
he likes to play it a little bit more pocket speed more often.
Yes.
Like little one pocket-esque.
Yeah, I like the way Lee Van pinches the ball. He kind of has a really compact stroke. And
look at this. Playing the two-railer. I've noticed Lee Van on this table, more than any other player, has been trying to play those shorter two-railers because it really likes to lengthen out off that second rail, unlike normally it plays kind of tight off the second rail, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it didn't work out that time. But
worn, newer conditions tend to play a little longer, so the two-railer to me is a little more natural. When it's worn, you have to kind of manufacture it.
It's like a 2-to-1 ratio, right, off of the second one sometimes, and sometimes even shorter depending on how hard you hit it. But
it definitely backs up for sure. Yeah, I totally vibe with that for sure. It looks like he's going to go cross corner, and this shot you need to use high ball, and you want to kind of hit through the ball to where it produces running English. Even though high tends
running
to
English on the 7.
On the 7, so
yeah,
it's
you
going to
want to
lengthen
create a
it.
little bit of running English on the 7, yeah.
Yeah, by hitting through the ball, you're unevenly distributing the weight of the 7, so you're putting spin on the 7 just by going through it. You know what I mean? High ball does shorten the ball, the angle out, but I really think Shane hit it good. I mean, I like the way Shane hit it.
Jamie Acuff says, Collins, my favorite beer is there in Vegas, made by Love Lady Brewing, called Love Juice. It's amazingly good. Dude, if I see it on any handle here, if I see the word love anywhere, I'm buying it. Snap call. Thanks for the tip. So who do you think? Who do you think's the favorite from this spot? I mean, obviously Shane's up. Shane's up one game, so.
I like Shane shooting this ball straight back and trying to play the cue ball down table, froze to the end rail. Swinging the cue ball around 3 rails.
Just missing the 6 and banking the 9 back past the 8.
Yep, and then you're going to play the cue ball down table. Once again, when you're taking on a lower percentage shot, your entire game plan needs to be based on the cue ball. The cue ball has a brain and it tells a story. So if your cue ball gets to the bottom rail, you've succeeded in the shot. If you make it, it's just a bonus. You know
sure,
what I mean?
Yeah. A little slow on the cue ball. Kisses off the 6. 9 ball going to kiss off the 8. Maybe create some drama in this rack. Maybe not. Ties up a bit with the 5 ball. There's maybe a cross on the 6 ball from here, but that's...
The 9 goes straight back.
Oh,
the
yeah,
9 goes straight back.
Around the 5, yeah.
I actually like just holding the cue ball there. Some players like to draw this ball, but if you leave the cue ball there, I think you're not giving up a lot. Maybe the 2-railer on the 6. Let's see if he draws it or if he stops the cue ball.
Levan's been drawing it, and when he hits below center on those shots at high speed, his percentage on that specific stroke, it seems like he's hitting the ball extremely accurately, like getting contact on the hit spot exactly where he's intending, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's been getting some good results with that kind of stroke.
One of my big bases is below, firm draw with firm speed. It kind of keeps the angle square. It squares the angle up.
Sure, yeah.
A lot of times without the draw, it'll stiffen, and you're like, man, how did it stiffen? But if you hit the draw,
what you mean by square is like equal
angle in equals angle out.
Yeah. Let me show. Yeah. Why is my thing's not working? Hold on. Oh, here it is.
I like to make the 8, maybe the 8 here. I don't know what he's doing. 3 rails on the side. Or he's just playing straight down.
Why not? Oh, with the 7 ball to cover the corner pocket, he was going for a scratch. Double kisses off the 7 and hangs right there.
Yeah, I mean, I think out of all the players, and I watch Shane, he looks the most focused, and he truly, truly plays every shot with the intention to be great and to get the most out of each shot. I just think Shane's like the modern day Earl. He just outworks everybody.
Sure. Well, that would make sense because that's like he said on multiple times on the record, pardon me, that Earl is the player that he looks up to the most and is followed.
For sure, yeah. Earl's super talented. A lot of people think he's a little off there, but man, the guy plays golf. He's got a course record at one of the courses where he's from.
Mm-hmm.
You know, golf and pool are very similar. You get tortured a lot before you get good at it. So
yeah.
I give a lot of respect to the pool players that play golf at like a decent level. You know what I mean?
Miles Eagleston says, serious question, how much are they playing the cue ball? Are they playing it on a dime the same way they would a 9 ball, or is it more of a general area? Let me put it like this. This is my understanding, at least from what I've seen. Bank pool, I'm not a bank pool specialist at all. I enjoy the game of one pocket a lot. There's some similarities there, but most of the time when playing the cue ball, they're playing it into a speed zone in relationship to rails. You know what I mean? Like trying to lay up on a rail. So it doesn't necessarily matter whether it's here or here. A lot of the time it has to do with whether or not they get to the rail, and they're just kind of taking the angle that they're left with. Does that make sense? Like the whatever angle they have on the shot will dictate whether they end up here or here or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you're always thinking about your end position of the cue ball for sure. Being on the rail, you're only giving 10% of the ball, so a good player can't control as much.
Right.
But to answer the guy's question about 9 ball is not always pinpoint.
Right.
If you have a difficult shot playing 9 ball, you're going to play a blanketed area position with the cue ball. If you have an easy shot, you're going to play a specific area. It's the same thing for bank pool. When you're taking on an easy bank, you're playing to make the ball, 100% make the ball and take your you can be more specific with your shape. If it's difficult, you're definitely playing Whitey to kind of hinder his future earnings.
Yeah, in 9 ball, I'd say the zone that they're playing into is generally, on average, about this big. So it's like, and it has more to do with which side of the ball they end up on.
Yeah, that's a big part. I that's kind of one of the things I teach is blanketed positioning for specific, exact location. If you have the liberty to be perfect, I would recommend you do it.
Yeah.
However, there's times where being perfect causes you to miss the ball.
Exactly.
So be general on certain shots and then be specific on others,
Yeah. Okay.
I really appreciate the shout out for the Derby City. That really means a lot to me, guys.
Yo, Stephen R. asked Collins IPA recommendations from Arizona, Spellbinder, Wren House. If you got suggestions from beers from different areas, just send me a PM on Facebook. I mean, I love beer, so if I'm ever in the area, I'll check it out.
Straight back, and you're gonna bank it back in the bottom right corner, and you're gonna play your cue ball to the rail. Just
no,
like that.
It's short, and it's drifting short. Yeah.
So the good thing about this particular shot is he didn't overhit it and leave the 3-railer. So, like, for instance, if he would have hit it about 3 inches further, the 5 would have left a 3-railer in the corner. But since Shane hung it up, now he's protecting. Wow! Don't tell me he made that. That's sick.
Throws his hand up. Was not intending to make that ball. Hey, I had a question in the chat. Name Manager asks, can you put the ball by hitting the rail first, or do you have to bank it hitting the object ball first? The way that this game works is to score a point, you must pocket the intended ball in the intended pocket with the intended amount of rails banked. There are no kicks, so hitting a rail first would be a kick. No kicks, caroms, kisses, combos, nothing. The only thing...
Shot.
Look at this playing the 4-railer. And it's not going to find gravity. But the only thing is if a ball is heading towards the intended pocket, if it clips one of the rails that's shared with that pocket, it doesn't count as a rail.
It's a very good question, though.
Yeah.
A lot of
it's a
times...
super common question. Bank pool's pretty uncommon.
When you watch bank ring games, you'll see guys kicking the ball, and that's in a ring game format. It creates action. But when you're playing by the game, you're not allowed to kick. You don't get any... The only time you would kick is if it was absolutely necessary and you were trying to prevent from spotting the ball or something. Yeah. But you don't get any merit for it, for sure.
cue ball. Look at it, just have that little bit of curve, little bit of overspin, perfectly judged to be frozen to the short rail.
So important when you're freezing the guy to the rail, guys, because leaving lesser of the ball makes a great player lesser of a player.
And Levan never would have left Shane here if this ball wasn't here or this ball wasn't here. Look at him missing the double kiss. Is this going to find it? Just long and out of play again. Look at the speed control. Look at the speed control. So if he misses the ball, all these balls out of play.
I appreciate it, Steve. That's a lot of respect. I appreciate the comment. It means a lot to me. Spent my whole life trying to figure this bank game out. I really enjoy expressing the conditions. I really enjoy the conditions of banking. The ball travels further, understanding the weight of the balls, the cleanliness of the balls, the conditions of the table, of course. So this ball tends to go long. You want to hit it with a good high ball and let your stroke out.
DJ Lotus in the chat asks, just got here, who's in the booth with Collins? We've got none other than bank pool specialist Mike DeLauder.
Thank you so much for having me, guys.
Just
it means a lot to me.
Wave at the camera right there.
What's up?
There he is. Yeah, sorry, just moving the mic out of the way for a second.
It's a really nice setup. It's pretty awesome to be at the U.S. Open. I finished 9th this year. I won a couple matches, Hill. I beat Evan, and then I lost to Sky. I made a hell of a comeback on Sky on the first game, and then he kind of shot my liver in from there. I should have won the second game, but
he shot your liver out?
Yeah, he's a
another nod to Earl Strickland.
Yeah, Sky's got my vote. I mean, in terms of American players, he puts in work, and he's very deserving. If you don't like Sky's game, you probably just don't like pool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shane putting in the work here to try to steal this game back from Levan Corteza after that little no rail situation. Levan was trying to do a cute little rail first and then stick him on the 5 here and didn't get a rail. Spotted up the ball.
I believe he can shoot this 2 rails.
Same shot that Shane just had.
Yeah.
Not going to shorten up enough, and he's going to find a kiss. Where's it going to end up? End up with a straight back-ish. A stiffable straight back.
So on Neufeld, I feel like you would cross this ball.
Okay.
It's intermediate, so you probably can do both. I look for him to cross this ball, just to hit with a little bit of left English and square the angle.
But with worn cloth that's a little more grabby, you might go for the stiff.
You might could stiffen it. Yeah, definitely. With depending on the ball count and the conditions, you have to kind of decide what's the best shot. I like crossing it there because he can control the weight of the object ball. Stiffening it, you could bobble it and then leave a duck, and then you're putting your guy right back in the game.
Woody's reaction in the chat says this game is real boring. The good news is no one's keeping you here. The better news is tomorrow we start one pocket, so if you're enjoying that, you can come back and be even more bored and try to find a way to enjoy it with the rest of us that are pool nuts, because we find this incredibly stimulating.
It's kind of like watching a defensive basketball game. Yeah, it's not the most exciting game.
Well, it depends on how the types of things that you personally care about and find stimulating.
Exactly. I mean, we're all guilty of working on our weaknesses. We all need to work on our weaknesses. So playing defensive style, like a boxing match, I want to knock the guy out. But if I can defend him like Floyd and then win the point card and then knock him out, maybe or maybe not, but I'm still winning. So my defense is allowing me to
I look at one pocket like
equity.
I look at one pocket like guerrilla warfare. Like you're just trying to sneak up and like try to find that spot in your opponent's armor where they're gonna leave you with an opening, and then all of a sudden you can strike and take their life. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah. I mean, showing patience, playing the score, recognizing the situation. Because people say to me, well, isn't this shot always the same? And I say, well, let's just say you're kicking a field goal for $500.
Sure.
Let's say you're kicking a field goal for your high school championship. Let's say you're kicking a field goal for the NFL championship. Let's say somebody's got a gun to your family's head and says, hey, you missed this field goal.
It's time to go.
It changes your mental disposition. So not all every situation is the same. One shot can be the same shot, but on different conditions, different score counts, different ball counts. It's not the
context
right
is everything. Yeah,
it really is. Yeah. You learn a lot. You're right, Sohail. You learn so much by understanding that earning the shot is more important than taking a bad shot. When you can earn a shot from a good player, you're pretty much you're telling him, hey, I can get to the shot. I can beat you. And you're going to make them feel beatable if you're constantly getting a high percentage shot with no risk. Like right here, Shane's going to straight back this ball potentially, or he's going to make it. I think he might you can spin it one rail and just hold Whitey on the rail
This
here.
is close. This is close.
Go!
Nice.
I am as Florida as pool gets. You know, I swim with alligators.
Do you really swim with alligators?
Absolutely.
Stop it.
Down the river all the time, right next to them. We swim in a river in Sanford, Florida.
Like big ones? Like the ones that
There's gators everywhere, yeah.
like the ones that'll take your whole shoulder off?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they just come attack you, brother.
Of course,
you know
yeah. They're just like us. They're just animals. You know what I mean? They got their own thought process or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely go the other
Don't
direction.
definitely don't want to find one that hasn't eaten for a few months. But
Yeah, it's weird. My wife can speak to them. Like,
oh yeah,
it's the craziest. It's like she grunts at them and stuff. It's so funny.
nice.
Yeah, those twisters are so beautiful because it's a dynamic of physics, right?
Yeah.
Angle, spin, and speed. If your spin's off, if you're gonna miss. If your speed's off, they have to work in unison.
Yeah, every single one. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one might stiffen
Yeah.
because it's slightly smaller of
Slap
an
it.
angle.
This is the Shane Van
Did
Boening.
you see that was 10 degrees less angle?
Yeah. Yep.
So he decided to stiffen it.
Yep.
However,
He
the
did it
angle,
with pure draw, just a touch of inside. He didn't put much inside on that ball.
a lot of people don't understand this, that the collision can also stiffen the ball.
Yep.
People think it's only inside, but collision-induced throws real. You can definitely stiffen the ball multiple ways. High balls can stiffen it, inside can stiffen it, and speed can stiffen it. It's exciting. It's a dynamic of physics. So
Yeah, that's the first thing that got me on the hook on this game, Mike, was when I realized that all the people who don't really know or follow the game who say, oh yeah, I thought I'd be good at pool, I'm really good because I'm good at geometry, you know, that super cliche, just like
geometry is nothing without physics.
Just absolutely yeah, I've heard it a billion times, you know, like
yes.
The geometry is almost nothing in this game. Everything is all about friction and rotational velocity, all this stuff. Like
geometry is a consequence of physics, right? So if you understand physics, the amount of the ball you're aiming at, and the spin you're hitting and the speed you're hitting, you will get geometrical lines, right?
Yes.
But without knowledge of physics, your line will always be skewed and you'll always be misinterpreted.
Geometry will always be the benchmark. It will never be the outcome.
Yes. So it's you have physics, you have geometry, and then you have trigonometry. You have the variable of change. So just because you understand geometry and physics doesn't mean the change isn't going to bite you in the rear end sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, the slickness of the felt, the big felt, the ball, the cleanliness of the balls.
Look at this.
So one thing I've noticed when these guys are back cutting a kind of like 20, 30 degree back cut, they cut it with draw. So it wants to go long because the induced collision puts running English, but he's cutting it back and then drawing it. He's holding the line with the draw.
Right.
It's one of those shots that if you don't shoot it all the time, it's super difficult.
We'll find out the score at the end of this inning, guys. Sorry, I'm running the scoreboard, the cameras, talking to Mike. I'm doing quite a few things. I'll try to do my best, but we'll confirm it at the end of the inning if he doesn't run out, and he's not going to run out.
So I really like Shane's play there, guys. He has 3 balls, and he didn't let his whole stroke out there. He elected to kind of cinch the cue ball. And I'll tell you what, this shot is much more difficult on the rail. For me, I tend to overdo this one a lot.
For Lee Van,
is the man.
He just puts it in the hole, man.
I think the key to shooting on the rail, if you look at these great players, is kind of like having a slight pause in your backstroke so you can load the energy moving forward.
Make sure that you get into the ball and not like any unintended steer when shooting off the rail is compounded.
You'll definitely incidentally spin the ball if you don't pause in your backstroke on the rail. the weight of the cue is moving backwards. So if you don't settle the weight before
Let
you
it
go
transition
forward,
to move forward.
absolutely,
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
hit across the ball, and you will put spin on it, and you'll definitely not make the ball.
Right.
But Levan's a great example of somebody that compacts his stroke and still gets it done.
Yeah.
You know, like
Wow.
Shane lets the whole thing go. Like
Oh,
he's walking it
100%.
in. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, let me put it this way about Shane's stroke: as unbelievable of the results that he gets, I would never recommend to anyone to try to emulate. Where is it? This. It is so the timing, and look at the backswing. The amount of practice that this takes. Do you see the stutter in the stroke and everything, and how his wrist engages and starts to move forward at a different rate that
he
his
doesn't
arm
go
does?
through the ball.
It's unreal.
He stops at the
I know,
ball.
right after the ball. Yeah.
He stops at the ball.
Yeah.
Like he's like literally his cue like continues to go forward, but his hand stops.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've
But
been
but
studying
he's
him all
so
week.
good at it.
It makes me want to change my style because I feel like sometimes when you go through the ball, it's less controllable. You
Right.
know, like his ball doesn't have any unnecessary energy.
Sure. Yeah, the shorter, punchier stroke is good for accuracy for pocketing the ball. For most people, I would say a shorter stroke might say that you can more accurately pocket the
Shorter
ball. But
follow through.
Yeah. But when it has to do with moving the cue ball and like putting the big draw stroke or the big follow stroke, a lot of people, especially if you're not, like I said, a machine like Shane Van Boening who practices for just ungodly amounts of hours, that more exaggerated follow through will give you a little bit more feedback on whether or not you hit the ball exactly how you intended.
Yeah, I mean, I see some of the like Josh Filler. He doesn't pull the cue back that far, and then he gets through the ball a little further than his backstroke. If you look at Shane brings it back further and stops at the ball.
Yeah.
It's a completely different style, both mesmerizing.
It is mesmerizing.
Yeah,
It really is. Look at the spot where this cue ball ended up.
Anytime you play somebody and you're questioning your own style, you might be in a bad game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I heard that.
How does he do it like that?
I heard that. I think Beato accomplishes the same quality stroke as SVB with a lot less movement.
It's a
Way
different
simpler.
stroke.
It's a completely different stroke. Yeah. It's very Warren Kiamko-esque.
Yeah. I mean, there's two types of theories, right? You have somebody that like Fedor that pulls it all the way out, like Chris Melling, and then chops the wood from the back, very back. And then you have other guys that break it down like a golfer into halves or quarters. So they pull the cue back maybe a quarter distance and then go through. Like Shane pulls it back and stops. Fedor pulls
right
it back
after the ball.
It's
Yeah.
it's so
No,
much.
I know. It's
Either
so
can
many
compact
different
it or
ways.
you can use the whole thing.
Yep.
But physics definitely changes when
The
you.
only thing
when
that matters is that you're going through the cue ball with the intended amount of spin on the intended shot line at the intended speed at the moment of contact. And
Yeah,
however
just,
you do that.
Just a few variables.
Yeah.
When you figure it out, guys, let me know.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like he's crossing this two ball or just playing safe in this spot. Interesting.
Oh man, he's gonna shoot this 9 cross corner. 100.
And there's a ball coming up on the spot.
I think he's gonna shoot the 9. So check this out on the 9 ball, guys. He's crossing the face of the 9. So if you play a square angle, it tends to come long because it's putting running English on the 9 ball. So he's gonna either have to hold
Because
it
he's
with
coming
top.
across the face right here.
Yep.
It makes the 9
Puts
spin
left.
like this.
Yeah. So it actually makes it spin like this.
No, like this.
Yeah, so
like
yeah,
this.
it goes long.
Yeah.
So he's gonna put high or a little bit of left on it.
And
So he used speed there and lost accuracy. He could have just hit it a little less speed and it would have gone in. I think the speed kind of.
I got to show you a phenomenon after we are not live anymore that if you don't know about it already, it'll give you like this moment of like, oh snap, that's why that happens. The reason why balls come out
Because
of the
they're
pocket.
aiming at the middle. You need to aim short in the corner.
Well, I'm
When
talking
you're
about
banking to the corner, you got to aim to the shim. You don't aim to the middle of the pocket. You
Right.
always miss long. You need to aim to that shim right there.
I'm talking about why the ball will, as it's spinning like this, it hits this rail and then actually reverses and then comes off this facing
Yeah.
and pulls out of the pocket. It's a nuts thing to watch in slow motion.
For sure. Yeah, I could definitely. I love to watch. I like to watch.
The physics.
Yeah, for
at
sure.
play, yeah.
Can't get any better than that. Seeing it in slow motion, getting a true depiction of what's going on.
if you know, Mike D knows. It's actually something that I've shown a couple of guys, and it surprised them. A couple of guys that play the game at the top level.
Yeah, I mean, physics is definitely affected on every shot. We try to express it to you guys for pure enjoyment, for pure theory.
Yes.
So, we can talk about combustion of the rocket, but we're pool players. So we're talking about physics of pool. It's a great conversation piece. We don't mean to offend anybody. We're just trying to solve the riddle just like you guys.
Exactly. No, we're just, it's all about speculation, yeah. The way that I like to play, and obviously for me it's speculation. Guys, I'm like just under 600 Fargo. I'm not like thinking that I can play the game better than these guys.
Fedor's definitely not the GOAT. It's one of my good friends. And he's a great player, and he has the opportunity to be the GOAT, but the reason why Efren is the GOAT right now is because he's the old man that devoted his entire life. Fedor might take up snow skiing. You never know.
You never know.
Guys, you can't call a guy that's been in the NBA for 3 years the GOAT. It doesn't work like that, okay? So, yes, I love Fedor. I think he's the greatest Q-man, one of them all time. But Ronnie O'Sullivan's my GOAT. He'll give Efren the last 4. Hope I didn't offend anybody by that.
Yeah.
But Ronnie O'Sullivan's the GOAT. Yeah, you definitely have a high IQ for 600 Fargo, bro. I watched you play One Pocket. I really like your stroke.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you attack and you play the cue ball. You have a lot of great value in your game. You're going to get better for sure.
Yeah, it has to do with I for the last like 6 months, especially the last 3, I really haven't been focused on the game. I've been focusing on trying to provide content.
You give your heart to the game, and the game gives it to you.
Yeah.
So don't take away, don't subtract from the information that you're receiving.
Sure.
You know, this is part of your shot selection now.
Right. Yeah.
People can say what you want, but when you watch the best, you learn.
You learn
and
for sure.
I'll tell a story. Like when I was a kid, I had a friend. I was like scared to kiss this girl, and he told me, take your hand and you do it this way. And
yeah.
I learned
Practice.
I learned. If he didn't describe it to me, I would have slobbered all over. And
Yeah.
I'm just,
Well, but the analogy sits there because it's like
it's information.
It's information, and information is usable. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't truly enjoy the torture playing pool, you won't make it.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, this is the 6 is in a tough spot. He might be able to
just miss the 2. I think it goes.
The reason
he's got
I like
the whole pocket.
I like this shot. Sometimes though, if you shoot it and it hits the 2, and you're gonna give up the whole game. So,
especially if you're going after the 7 here,
it doesn't look like it's impeding him at all though. But
he's not going after the 7. Look at him, like just goading it to go in the pocket.
He knew for sure not to overdo it and clip the 2, because the tendency on these conditions is to go long, right?
Yeah.
So it's really hard to miss that ball short the way he did.
Yeah.
Definitely, Fedor's one of my favorite players of all time.
Yeah, especially.
And he's a great human being. I agree with that.
The person that he is what actually thrills me the most about him. It's just like the guy's 23 years old, and I can't tell you how much I look up to that guy. You know what I mean? Like not just on the pool table, but the way he structures his personal life is pretty incredible for how young he is.
I think the Sword Brothers really helped him, and you got to give them a lot of credit. The Sword Brothers, best stake horses in the business. Not even close.
Boom, corner hooked on the whole table, baby.
Okay, so the game count is...
Shane's on the hill here. And he's got Lee Van corner hooked on the whole table to the point where he's going to have to kick at something, swerve, or take a foul.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of great bankers. They take a foul here and they push
just
out.
Slide out to the rails.
To the Brunswick, per se, or the diamond. They used to call it the Brunswick, the logo. Yeah.
Yeah, Sky did that in a match yesterday. I can't remember who he was playing, but in this exact position.
If he kicks the 1 in, he's going to lose the game because it's going to come around and hit the 5. If he kicks the 9 in,
he's checking to see if he can even see it. He's trying to swerve into it.
He's going to hit the 5. That was a great shot.
Crap.
I mean, from where he was to be able, he still left a pretty reasonable straight back.
And it's fairly free, actually. He can shoot it for free, almost, because he can use the rest of the stack as cover, and if he plays the 7 at the right speed, it's not going to pop out.
I am not using the stack for cover here. I'm drawing it.
After it?
No, I'm going to straight back to 7 and draw it back down to the bottom rail.
Okay.
You're going to go 1 rail above the side pocket and just smooth draw. Just draw it down table. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh, he scratches.
Oh, no.
What a chance for Levan. Where'd he go?
The one thing you know about the Filipinos is that they never surrender and they never give up. So, every mistake at this level is huge. And, sometimes making a mistake where you feel is free can really punish you mentally. So, let's look forward to see how Shane responds to the mistake. Does he take a break or does he just kind of fight his way through it?
I pick Shane to be the guy to fight through it.
Here's that 2 ball. Watch the cue ball. Beautiful cue ball. Yes, anytime you're in the negative, Ike, if you're in the negative and you have to spot a ball, it's super brutal for sure.
Question for you guys: have you played snooker? Not at a competitive level for me by any stretch of the imagination. I've played a few games. I've played maybe in my entire life, maybe 20, 25 games of snooker.
I played quite a bit. I think my high run's 87.
Wow. Solid.
So the reason why balls get spotted, guys, in banks, you have to make the bank exactly as you call it. If it goes in any other pocket besides the intended pocket,
you are going to intended number of rails.
Yep. Exactly as if you call it. No luck. Then it spots up. So that's why you see a string of balls getting spot up. That was a very good question. Thanks for the question.
Surprised he's coming across this 5 ball.
The 5's better because you have more room to manipulate the physics. If you shoot the 7, it's hard to transfer the spin correctly. So he's going to be able to let his whole stroke out.
Got it.
And just really, really give time for the 5 to subtle itself.
Yeah, and for the cue ball to start spinning naturally or as intended by the time it
when
makes
you're
contact.
close to the ball, you can't
that makes
have
sense,
the bite on the ball.
Yeah,
that
makes
do
sense.
One of 3 things, right?
Yeah, it could slide into it. It could have just a touch of backspin, which is going to throw the ball forward or something like that. It could. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Thanks, Desmond. That means a lot to me, bro. Appreciate the love.
Hiya. Get there. He got through.
Okay, so the 1 is on the rail, and I think we were talking about this earlier. When you shoot this 1, it wants to really come short.
Yes, because it's close to the rail.
The collision, you're crossing the face of the 1, so it's putting left-hand spin on the 1. So look for this ball to come short. He's really going to have to open it up with maybe 2 parts of English.
And it has maximum left-hand spin based on the collision that will interact with the rail, because if it was farther off the rail, some of that spin is going to dissipate.
Yeah, it's called exacerbated. Yeah, I agree. It's an ugly word, but I vibe with you.
Exacerbated.
You're right.
Spin.
Yeah, I hate the word.
Yeah.
I think I said it wrong my whole life. So, but yeah, you're
you
right.
Added an extra T, but yeah.
Is that how to say it?
Exacerbated.
All right, thank you. I've never been able to say it, but I know what it means.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah, when it's close to the rail, guys, it tends to come short. Like you were saying, the collision, it's really holding off the rail.
Ooh-yah.
Okay, Lee Van has come time and time again being down. And I really, really love his compact stroke. Look for him to shoot the 8 here, just below center, so you can get the stretch on the ball. If you just hit center, it could miss short. Just below center. See how the ball came backwards? And that allowed the angle to play square. If you hit center ball there, it stiffens it a little more than you want. So if you want the angle to play symmetrical, hit just below center. Lee Van Corteza, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a game going here, baby. Griffith, Las Vegas. Let's go. Ronnie is the GOAT. It ain't even close. It ain't even close.
In snooker, it's not close.
Exaggerated? No, I think it's exacerbated.
Exacerbated.
Exacerbated. Yeah, it's not exaggerated, bro.
Exaggerated. It's a similar word. I mean, similar.
No,
meaning.
exacerbated is when it has spin on it, and the spin.
Well, for something to be exacerbated is for it to typically be a certain amount of something, or typically acting in a certain way. And to exacerbate it means you've done something to increase what it already typically does, which is kind of what exaggerated means. But we're splitting hairs.
Hey, I don't know if I can take this chat, bro. You
Dude,
guys are
Dude,
crazy.
the chat's great. This is the best chat in pool. I'm not kidding. And I've it's been a while, or I've pumped the brakes before saying this for a while now, but I do now know that this is the best chat in pool. It's so much fun. I actually got to step out of the booth. I'm going to leave you alone for 2 seconds. I gotta go hit the boys' room. I'll be right back. Have fun. I'll update the score when I'm back, guys.
Efren would wipe the floor with Ronnie? Well, I guess they play a different game, so that may be true. I mean, Ronnie plays on a 12-foot table. He runs 1-4-7, left-handed and right-handed. I mean, guys, it's definitely a different game. I respect Efren. He's one of my idols, so I'm not hating on Efren. Gary, I am opening a billiard academy in Orlando, Florida this year. And I plan on flying people in and doing bank instructions and fundamental base inside the pocket adjustments. I teach a lot of fun stuff. I've worked with a lot of great players. My goal is to make the game better. I used pool as a tool to heal my soul my whole life, so I hope that you guys are on the same page. I hope I'm able to bring that to you watching this stream. All right. All right, score 0-0. Shane Van Boening has the lead at 5-3 in the game count. Lee Van has won the last 2 games, and Shane is still hunting for his title. You will not find anybody that tries as hard as Shane does. He really inspires me to want to just put that grizzly face on and go to work. Yes, I will be in Orlando, Florida. I'm opening a bed and breakfast. It's going to be mostly, high-level banking and kicking. I also teach fundamentals, but I might not be the best for the fundamentals. I do my best. I'm a big guy. But I really appreciate all the love. I appreciate the banter about Ronnie and Efren. But listen, they're both great players. We're going to give it to both of them. We're going to call it GOAT 1 and GOAT 2. Okay? Okay, so you're in a position where, this isn't gambling. You don't just get to flip the coin. And this is where I'm weak. Making the correct decision with all the balls on the table is probably the hardest thing in banks. It's like knowing when to hold them and knowing when to fold them. I like just thinning the 4 or the 9 or the 7 and just going down table. It looks like he's banking the 7. But just think about this, guys. If you shoot the 7 and you miss the 7, you leave the 4, the 5, the 9. If you shoot the 6, you might run in. There's no free shots here. I like playing defense, in my personal opinion. Okay, so he elected to shoot the risky shot. And at Derby on 5-inch pockets, I think it's the correct shot. However, he's given a dollar for a quarter. So his exchange rate's not right. If this was business, he would go broke because he took on more than what he's receiving. If Lee Van can stiffen this ball, bank the 9, and then defend Shane. He's up 2-0, and he only needs to win a couple games. And if he can get the lead and protect it here in this game, I think he's going to go a long ways. You could be seeing a Hill match here shortly.
Lee Van's score is 0. Yeah, the ball count score is 0-0 in this game. Not anymore.
All right, so check it out. You remember when Shane took that risky? He could have just thinned it, left Lee Van down on the end rail. Now Lee Van has the deficit, so Lee Van might had to have been more desperate, right? When you're down in the score, you might take more risk. But Shane took an unnecessary risk with a 2-game lead, and now his back's against the wall this game. You can definitely look for Lee Van to win this game. I see Lee Van running at least.
Unless he gets hooked here.
No, the 8 goes still on the side.
Oh, in the side, yeah.
The 7 goes.
I thought he was playing for the 7 right there.
The one shot that I say Lee Van does better than most everybody is he hits high ball with a level cue, and he trusts the angle. He doesn't jack up and hit down on the ball. He just kind of smooths it. Not all the time, but, you know.
Boom.
He smooths it. So just remember, you want to trade a quarter for $1. If you ever find yourself in a position where you're like, man, I'm giving up more than I'm getting. Guys, you got to pass on that shot. How do I play Billy Thorpe? I played Billy in Texas 7 days straight. I beat him on a different table every day for 7 days. He gave me 1 rail a game. And then
What does that mean?
each game I get 1 rail, like start. He used to give me 2 rails a game.
What do you mean 1 rail a game?
So we play by the rail, $100 a rail. So
Okay.
each game I get 1 rail head start.
Oh, okay. So you play by the rail.
Yep. So if
You
he,
play
if
all
he
9
run,
balls.
If he runs 18 and I run 7, that's a 11 rail difference. So he would only get 10.
Right. So you're not playing first to 5. You're playing the all 9 balls.
All 10. We play 10 balls. Yeah.
10 balls. Okay, and then
And
you
you
pay
break
each other
them,
by the rail.
And each
okay.
rail, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I've never heard that before. I'm new to the game of banks. So.
Yeah, Banks by the Rail is an exciting game because it's an exchange ratio of because the game never ends till the last ball's pocketed.
Right.
So you're defending each situation. You know, even the down. You're always playing the down. You know, the end game.
Right.
Where when you play Banks, if you lose 5-0, you don't get to play the end game, right?
Right.
But Banks by the Rail, you finish every game.
He played the 4-railer.
2-railer.
I mean 3.
Oh, is it 3? I'm
It
sorry.
was 3. Yeah. It was this boom, boom, boom. in
Ooh,
the
that
pocket,
was
and it was really close.
What a beautiful shot. Notice his cue ball, you know? Guys, you guys keep comparing Efren to Ronnie O'Sullivan. They're 2 different games. You have a lighter ball versus a heavier ball. Ronnie O'Sullivan, if he played pool, he would have tortured Efren.
Well, as far as ball potting goes,
I mean,
I think Ronnie O'Sullivan's probably the best ball potter on the planet. I think in
the
history.
best that ever lived.
Yeah. Look at this. Talking about potting balls. Just rifling in the bank, letting the cue ball swing. And he comes up with some shot on the 2 or the 3 or the 9. Just ends up dead in the middle of these 3 balls that all go.
All right,
If-
so this 9 ball it tends to go short, so he's not going to hit it as hard. He's going to use the side spin. If he uses draw, he might hit it a little firmer, but draw opens the angle on the 9. I look for him to shoot full at it with just the side spin, and you're turning
Honestly,
the ball and it dead gins. Watch this,
If this 8 was right here, I'd think that he has a good chance to run out here.
just like that.
But what's going to happen?
Okay, Shane has 2 balls.
Mild drama here. He's real close.
And Lee Van has 3. So, you at first instincts you say the 3 ball looks great. However, if you shoot the 3, you sell out a lot. So he's going to shoot the 1 and play the cue ball defensively because every bank is hard on this table. So he plays the cue ball. Now, who cares if it goes in? If it goes in, it's a bonus. Okay. The whole objective is defending in tough positions. So now,
similar style of approach, you're saying, right?
Yep. And here he's going to shoot this bank and maybe just roll it to the bottom rail and play defense, or he's going to fire it and come back down to where he's at. I'm just not sure which one he's going to do. So he rolls it, and he plays the cue ball. Right. Oh my goodness.
How good is he hitting the fucking ball, man?
My goodness. So, 8-ball corner pocket for the bank pool championship. It's center ball, and he's playing the cue ball down to the bottom rail. Play the cue ball to the entirety.
It is close. It is close for the U.S. Open.
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our champion.
Hey!
We have our champion.
Shane Van Boening. Guys, you know people say it's a small tournament. He wanted this tournament. He wants every tournament.
It's a
You know
small
what I mean?
tournament with a ton of killers in it, dude. Beautiful stuff.
Pretty exciting.
We will hang out for the post-match pleasantries.
Listen, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you having me, bro. It
Oh,
means
of
the world
course,
to
yeah,
me.
it's very
respect.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
real, for
It's
real.
really, really fun chatting with you and speculating when I don't have to actually go out and hit the ball afterwards.
Yeah. It's always good to overview the game, love the game, don't let the game break you. Pool is a beautiful game that can save your life or it can take you to the trenches. So enjoy what pool has to offer. Be objective, control your emotions. And until next time, bank on, brother. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right, respect.
Mike DeLauder,
Later.
ladies and gentlemen. Well, guys.
One of the best streams I've seen for sure. It's not even close.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, guys, thanks for hanging out all week so far. We got more action coming at you tomorrow, starting around 10 a.m. One Pocket, U.S. Open. It's going to be a heck of a tournament. I heard the field's a little bit bigger than the Banks field, and we've still got a lot of the big names. I mean, every single one that you've seen so far in the Banks is hanging out for the One Pocket. So as far as I know, too, we might have a few extra solid names coming out of Sacramento coming down for the tournament. I saw baby Frank Norman out in the room earlier, so solid One Pocket player there. But yeah, congratulations to your U.S. Open Bank Pool Champion of 2024, Shane Van Boening, and our runner-up, Lee Van Corteza, both players still in the running for the all-around bonus. Certainly number 1 and 2 at this point. Number 1 going to Shane Van Boening. Number 2 spot, Lee Van Corteza. I think Billy Thorpe might be in third. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But Lee Van's going to need Shane to have a rough one-pocket tournament and have a really solid one himself if he wants a chance to knock him off of that podium for the all-around. Check this out. Griff's U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. Second place trophy right there. Get out of the way. What are we doing? And Shane with the first place trophy. He's holding it backwards, guys. He's holding it backwards. It's a crystal trophy, so you can see the text from either side. Oh, snap. There's our champion. They got to turn it around. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, this is going to go on social media. We got to make sure that people can read the trophy. Okay. Captain America, folks. God, that was fun. That was really fun with Mike. That was really fun. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Shout out to our sponsors, Fast and Loose Designs, Diamond Billiard Products, Michelle Griffin Realty, Town Products of Town Tips, Town Chalk, Town Gloves, and now the Town Max Rack. The template rack for both the 10-ball and 8-ball tournaments here at Griff's. Premier Billiards, the sponsor of that all-around that we were just talking about. And, of course, Q-Tech, our title sponsor for all 4 events. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in the morning. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to the chat. Shane is totally exacerbated. Take it easy, winning gambler. Yeah. Cool, dude. Thanks, Trail. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to go out and edit some videos. Later. Later. Peace. Bye, guys. We'll see you guys next time. It's been real fun. Brandon, the owner, not the owner, I apologize, the general manager of Griff's Bar and Billiards here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Exchanging pleasantries with the fans here. That's about what I look like when I talk to Shane Van Boening. I've had one beer. I can't even say the guy's name. All right, guys. See you later. See you later. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Let's watch some One Pocket and sweat the real dirty, down and tough pool. Okay, I'm really hanging up this time. No, you hang up. No, you guys hang up. You want me to hang up? Okay, this is getting boring. I gotta go, guys. See you later.